can see, filled with fur and hooves and fins and fleas. What happens when we flip a switch and add some electricity? And shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em, and shock 'em. The air is filled with smells of burning flesh and scales. The moans, the wails, the cries and screams, the look in their eyes when they realize they've landed in the litter box of broken dreams. Litter box of broken dreams. The poking, the prodding, the endless pain and sobbing. How can they stand the torture? Pull out their nails, chop off their tails. Maybe they're smarter, maybe they're stronger, maybe they won't stand for this too much longer. Waiting for the time to finally be free. Bum, 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 bum. Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, all the way to Z for zebras. To aardvarks, there I'll hear you smell the fear. Just remember to keep your fingers clear. Razor wire, needle nose, pliers, bone saws, jumper cable. Right on your nuts and on your nipples. But if they turn the tables, a real life Cain and Abel. Giving thumbs to cats and dogs, it wasn't such a good idea after all. With sharp teeth and strong nails, bending the bars with their bionic tails. Easy to see they're clearly our masters, hunting humanity faster and faster. Doomed, the people are doomed. Your brother is doomed. Your mother is doomed. Your preacher is doomed. Your milkman is doomed. The midwife is doomed. The mailman is so very doomed. So much better now. So much better now. We're so much better now that cats can run the world instead of human beings. Cruel for no reason, caging, torturing, endless misery.
And hello! As the title should say, yes, the plan for today is going to be most likely trying to get the basics of a base set up. We're going to need a lot of building material, so probably do some copper mining. And I would like one more guy to, man the crossbows. But yeah, I'm quite excited. And not too worried, which is surprising. But we'll give it our best shot. And yeah, I'll switch over to the game. Where are you? There you are. Also, Endless Misery from Eugenics, wonderful song. Probably one of my favorite songs in the whole game, besides maybe a few riff tracks. But yeah. Oh. Please? Yeah. Cool. And we'll turn on Kenshi's music. Yeah. Wait. Continue. Oh, I didn't press load. I've always pressed load. I don't know if it, will work. We'll see. You also need to check if we have the ability to farm, because I actually don't know. Oh, Robots look so cool. I want to find a robot. I really want a robot friend. So I'll pull my desk a little closer, so I should be more audible this stream. Unlike prior, where I wasn't too audible, all things considered. Oh, I was trying to figure out who raided me last time, but I didn't get any notifications or anything. I like collections. That's so weird. Well, I think I vaguely know now, so that's good. Let's quickly make sure we're on the, most present save. Do that. Yeah. I was like, that seemed a bit weird. Where's my loading screen? Turned out to obviously then with the doors left open at night. I didn't know that. Guess we've got to keep them locked. But we have everyone we need. I will look through save, just go to starting, and let's see. I believe the bandits are threatening nothing again. I'll send Fool to go punch them. I believe that's what I have to do. Oh, they're in the tower. That makes sense. Are you training the bow? Yes, you are. Terra 16. We'll go check him out. Wait, why do I have a -1 strength? Oh, weather. That makes sense. Please, but I have good mood. Come on, please go back to the boss empty-handed again. I mean, if it goes south, we're just gonna run for ninjas. No joke now, a woman needs a treasure there. Oh, these are the... Oh, I thought it was bandits. I'm not hanging out near the shinobi. I remember my error from last time. And we shouldn't have any issues. Good to hear. Who's the little guy? Logan. I don't recall a Logan. An interactable Logan either. Oh, nice. Maybe how much? No. And the shinobi is, I guess we'll just chill there for a bit. It might be an issue later, but for now it's fine. We'll get beat, and we're gonna go copper mining. As we do every time. You should also try to figure out how to make them, means of creating walls and stuff, because it might be nice to not have to do it each time. But we'll have to look around first. I think it'd be an industry. Still boss. Which boxes? I really know to say I forgot what I was looking for. That's really bad of me. Oh no, I remember. I wanted to figure out how to make building material. I'm gonna check. I know you can build building material. I don't know what station it requires. Oh, stone processor. Oh, it's just stone to that instantly. So it would be in crafting, I assume, then. No. Industry? Stone refinery. Upgrade. Huh. You should also probably unlock some farming now that I think about it. So we don't really have any farming, from what I know. I don't know where it'd be either. But either way, you gotta go get some resources. Well, we need to get the books for the research. Where were you? You were down here. Because we aren't particularly rich at the moment, after getting rain. Yeah, it's good on me. So I think I will be back, but I don't know how it works exactly, so we'll see. I also think we might be strong enough to survive out here. Or at least put up a better fight, because we've been doing a good bit of training. Fairly varied training too. Yeah, I assume that hostile. In our house. I just hope they didn't follow us more than anything. I'm gonna probably get full to sell this metal pipe because we don't need it. Here you go. Still there's no problem. I see. That's cool. Oh, open-minded. How progressive. We'll save. We gotta one day get a training backpack though. I want to get a heavier thing to carry though. And the radiation outpost has ended. Seems like they've decided to kill us. Well, they're just gonna hover around the local area for a little while. Let's do a test. I think if we run into our place and those guys follow us, we'll get protected. We'll take a look. Our goal is to get into the bar. And it seems to be working. Not. Nothing got chopped off. 4? Okay, good. Well, first let's see how the conflict goes. Bring you over. What? What? You can't do that. That's absurd. Uh. Okay, why does it... What? What? Oh, we don't want to throw you into the stratosphere. Okay. We will load back. Actually, we shouldn't load back. Because they got training in. They didn't die. Cool. Let's bring you back home. It's also better we don't have these guys still just be walking around. We just need to get them in quickly. They could just leave us. Carrying. Why are they so bouncy? Okay, so falls in the ceiling. I mean, that's a cool helmet. 586. 5850. I mean, I wouldn't mind grabbing some of these. Iron hat. Yeah, it means we can give some to our guys once we're all done. Then we can dress them. Uh, 9850, 132590. It's uniform, so we could use this disguise in the future, so I'll keep this as the one. Now, see if that is anyone else. We'll pick up Eve and head them. Surely they generate some toughness. They got that ass beat. Toughness 10. Toughness 19. Okay, I mean... Okay. For a moment I thought that was just slavers or something. Oh, Tech Hunter? So good. So they're still in the recovery coma. We'll head you to a nicer place. Thank you, Rain. You've already proven your worth amongst us. And we can finally get full out of that awful outfit. Let's go grab a full. Our friend. And Goblin take them from the ceiling. We'll put the fine little hat on for the black. Oh, that's pretty cool. And I also want to give you the measurements. I don't know if it's better or not. 5850, 1180. It looks so much cooler though, so that's just how it works, I'm sorry. 1, 2, and drop it off. Oh, sorry. You get to keep 1, 2. We'll go drop off the excess, and I wouldn't mind trying to go out and see if they can get a bit of labouring done. Not to do labouring, mind you, but also just to see if they have it in them, if they have the muscle to defend themselves. But all in all, I think they went pretty well. Take 1 fish. It's a group near the rebel base at the moment. And these two are resting well. Oh, is it the rest of the faction right there crawling? Yeah, in fact, I'm provoked. You're practicing. They do fight a lot more competently, what I'm saying. Nice try, flat skin. You killed someone on the ground. Don't get too cocky. Uh, 1325. Nothing but increases athletics. Combat speed effect. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, let's wait. You're chill. Yes, you are chill. And you are levitating. Okay. We dealt with a little raid by running them into our nearby. What are they called? The rebel base. And that's why we all have cool hats now. Like, I just really like how they look. What does it do? Acid protection, a bit of protection, no penalty negative. Oh, nice. And we're just gonna get Brain to do some mining, because they are bad at it, and I want them to be better. Yeah, they have a racial thing to make them worse, unlike our wonderful drones. And it means if anyone comes over, I can get to see them, you know, in action, defending. Who's over here? Oh, more ninjas. I thought they were dealt with fully. I want to know how you do against a ninja. I'm gonna do a save and just do a task. Can you beat a ninja? Yeah or no? There are 3 of them, but... I think the other guys are stuck. Ooh, way more competent than our other guys. Okay, that's enough. Bye-bye. They hurt you too much. We'll get you resting as well. Chasing us? Nope. Maybe. It seems still stuck against that wall, from what I can tell. I mean, isn't this strength training technically, because you're injured? No. I was wrong. I love the hats. I also realized just today there are some beds in this building. I don't know if it's free to use for anyone. Residential, small, Hillumination Outlaws. Open to private. But no one's ever in here. So I don't really get that deal. What this building's doing. You two in your recovered coma still? In disguise, in disguise. Cover it 8 times. Oh, can afford medicine. No, Beep's just resting. Beep's injured. Grab you, grab you. I'll grab second. I didn't mean to double click, but I'm not complaining. Nice and spick and span. And we will rush them over to... They did a pretty good job though, considering the thing that happened. How many bets are that? 3. Perfect. I think you two can get up now. You can. I'll let you fully heal up. Really hope those guys get moving. They're going to slow down our progress otherwise. And I'll set free time because they're just sleeping. Good to start upgrading to standard first aid eventually. How good is standard first aid? I actually didn't know the difference between the little ones and the bigger ones. I mean, I assume it works better, obviously, but I don't know the specifics, is the better way to say it. Are they more cost effective? Do they heal quicker? Do they heal better? There's a skill limiter in the skills. Let me annihilate this bot. Hey, Jackie. No idea. I assumed you were saving up for the, what's it again? A doodle. I see. I was expecting that, honestly. Because I thought you were doing a fake out. What do you want doodled? Let me see. I don't know how I've connected it to this one. Will the image appear? Drawing cam. I'd have to carry it over here. Yes. You do me greatest for the ancient Greek pillar? I'm confused. What do you mean? And it would have to be a doodle. It can't be too detailed. Greek pillar. Oh, like let me just grab a PNG. Like we'll do it 900 by 900. Like this. And these. So specific. This video had to put too much effort, I don't want to put you about it. Well, it won't be too much because that's a doodle after all. But we can give it a go. I'll put this in the top right corner as a little reference. The quality of measure effective skill level of character skill exceeds quality, so the speed and concentration will be limited to as though you are of that level. I see. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, by the way, quick question. Do you mean there's imagery of Sadler's splatter, or do you mean it's made of like fabrics and stuff? Like the mounted. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you now. Because if these are coinciding colors, this would be the blue, this would be the pink, then let me quickly grab color. We'll keep it brief so I don't overdo it. Color. Let me grab the sad context. Pyramids. Sad. It's gonna be a little bit more splotchy, but it should be fine. And that is pink, obviously. Wrong layer, my bad. I said censorship because the thought says try to copy it, but not perfectly. Oh, I see. I'm just making sure I get the colors right more than anything. I think this part would be probably red to split it up. And also there's no clean way to switch the stitching, unfortunately. A little bit like that. I mean, if it's them trying their best but not doing perfect, I think there may be a few limbs here and there on the pillar. A little bit down. Another one there. One going here, and one going there. They're trying, but they're not great. Kind of looks a bit like a fleshy mass of sorts. Look at the bottom part. And then like this. Now, since I did do it like this, we can use some of this to our advantage. We can get the stitching lines in like here. We'll do one going here, like that. Do a few of the lines there. One here, one there. Probably a nice long one down there. They're not the best. The splatterlings try. And it kind of works sometimes. Not perfectly. Do an X there. And a little one there. And the base... I guess maybe like this and then like that. And now we'll get a little sprinkle of color. Honestly, this is kind of wonderful. Good recommendation. The concept is not something that would have came to me randomly. I did also, I don't know if I ever mentioned, I did add, I was going to do a mountain one, but I couldn't really get it to look mountainous enough, so I added a little rock guy. I'll post it in chat. Yeah, little rock fella. Yeah, this part, I guess since it's the bottom, and a bit of visual variety, I'll do pinks on the sides and put an emphasis on the blue at the base. Oh, wait, no, wrong color. I have to keep to my tropes in design, just so I can get into more habits, which is good. I kind of like how it looks like crayon-y, for a better word. A little bit in here. Bit there. I should do another drawing stream at some point. I've been thinking of doing maybe an animation, getting a start on the animated emotes, but they're quite the chore. Yeah, no, I think that looks splendid. I think that looks very silly and very cool. I can only wish I could art that fast. How do I say, certain styles take me way longer, but this kind of like sketchy type of look, I can do pretty quick. But there it is. I hope you are happy with your request. And I'll get rid of the little pillar here. Erased from history. Actually, no. I will one up that. I'll grab you. Control C, Control V, grab the copy. And obliterate the prior one. Get it to the top, remove you. Ta-da. There is your marble statue of the splatterlings attempting to become one. I will. Yeah, no, I'm pleased with that. And I will go store that in. I don't have a specific folder for it, so I'm gonna. Oh no, I know where I can do that. Folder, doodle requests. Just so if I never need it again. And this would be a sad wet pillow. You spell pillow. Ah, there it is. And back to Kenshi. And that was the first ever doodle request I think we've ever done so far. You know. Do I have it on here? Yes. And is it where it's supposed to be? Wait, excuse me? I just put you there. How is there not a file? Oh, did I do an export? Oh, I did an export. That makes sense. Set up a pillar. Press OK. And let's see if this is now in the right place. Yeah. So wait, where did I put it? Is it in the emo file? Okay, I don't know where it went. It just ceased to exist, I suppose. Well, let me just make sure it's saved correctly. It did. Cool. We will switch back to Kenshi. Ta-da! Kenshi time. It's gonna take longer for me to make you drink water, but don't worry. I'll wait longer just because you do me this. Perfect. Less water, the merrier. I also am running out of bottled water because I am picky and I don't like drinking straight from the tap. The command will disappear the day I run out of bottled water, and then I'll return immediately after, like, you know, get it back. I see crawling. Victim of circumstance. Hello. Wait, I press target guy. Good job, Beep. Are they gone? Could I see it? The dot's still there. Oh, there's the other. Did he cut that leg off? Oh, I didn't want to pick you up. Put down, and... Oh, they're dead. If it wasn't for me, it'd be called sad, dried splatter. The house has a water filter system. I just mean I'm picky with water. I have a very picky palate, generally speaking. Like, it's fine. I just am not the biggest fan. There's some bottled waters I'm fond of, and the only flavored water I like is lemon. I love my lemon water. I should just rename it to just make me drink lemon water. Because it is all I drink, out of waters. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've been mega picky since I've been a child. And I've actually tried to become less picky, but it just doesn't work. It is honestly rather annoying, because I do want to be picky, I want to just enjoy things. Incredible, I know. like I can organize this better. Yeah, but I did think easy way. You go here and you go here, and yeah, that is optimal for copper storage. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Do you have any water preferences? Do you like lemon water? Do you like Ribena? Putting Ribena in your water? So I don't know who this is. This mystery individual up there. Are you... Ah, escape pollination. I can taste the dissolved stuff that annoys me no end, so I can handle drinking bottled water, purified distilled water. I see. I put iced cherry in the peach tea. Bone dog? A goat. You know, we can beat a goat together, surely. Go. Attack him from pooped. Look, let's go. We did it. I drew a line at artesian and deionized. What is artesian and what is... Well, I can assume deionized is deionized, but I don't know what that would do to the flavor. But what is artisanal? Artesian water. Award-winning natural spring water. What is groundwater rising natural to the surface? Oh. Well, what does that do? The ionized water. Highly purified water has had mineral ions such as sodium, calcium, iron, copper removed using... Weird. I just drink the one that tastes like lemon. I prefer sprinkled water. Like from a sprinkler that you like put with grass. When did I help myself in there? I blinked. What happened? Excuse me? I looked in chat and I just see my guys down. I guess the main thing is, do they have... They have that food. I guess we're gonna send them rain. Still up there. The ones who have bubbles. Oh, like, sparkling. It was the go. They were avenging their, brethren. I've never been a big fan of sparkling water, actually. I think the texture of it doesn't really, grab me. Sparkling sprinkle. I thought it was sparkling. Because, I've never heard the phrase sprinkling water before, but I've heard of sparkling water. I could be wrong. Let me Google sparkling water. Yeah, a bunch of stuff came up. Can you currency people? Okay. Let's hope they don't get abducted. Oh, there's nomads? Okay, good. The only time I've had DNIs is a type of fungus build where extra effort into pulling as many dissolved salts charged around in the water is a water that should not be consumed excessively since it's pure to the point of tastelessness, and you can really feel osmosis happening. Huh. Have you ever tried it? And if so, how is it? because it's just utterly tasteless. Keep it moving ahead. Yeah, and it has a dehydrating effect. That doesn't sound very helpful. Vaguely remember. I always was confused with something else, so I don't think I should answer. I feel like I'm going to misinform you. But I think it's by getting something in having more particles, it then, how does it go? I'm really trying to remember. I think it's something about having something with less particles or whatever with something that has more nearby, and then it like takes off bits and bobs from the others. Really deep scientific phrasing, I know. Uh, Osmosis is the diffusion of water molecules from a region where water molecules are higher in concentration to a region where they are lower in concentration. I was partially right, just with none of the... Well, no, I was right, but just phrased really poorly. Wonderful. Do you still have the iron? You do have the iron. I think Shinobi beats us up again. No, it was the go. How did I forget? Residence trade engines. We had this fountain, the ones where you can drink from, and it was so shit. It stayed into your stomach for hours, so you actually just sparkled like water. You said it stayed in your stomach for hours, like the taste, I assume. Just like, was it just that gross? So that's like teetering on impressively disgusting. How was? It's so heavy you can feel it in your stomach. Oh. I don't know what makes water heavy. What makes water heavy? I assume it's denser minerals. No, people are just talking about why is it heavy to carry. That's not helpful. How are we doing on food? Acceptably. No, I think we're just dirty. Not good. Wait, repairing like gates and stuff. I assume that's engineering. So I wish they healed quicker. Oh, I didn't mean to stop you. Sorry about that. We can beat them, I believe. I think we'd have to... Let's see if I can do this. We take out the food, we pick them up, when it will slow down, we will set free. Save. Quick play. Set free. Attack unprovoked. I'm surprised they got the first hit in on that fight. Oh, Now they're not being given a chance. Now we open their inventory. We put the food in there. Now we first aid them. Actually, no, we then kidnap them, drop them in here, and now we first aid. I think that's how you do that. I assume. Yeah, I ate the cooked vegetables, so I succeeded. Our iconic prisoner. How are they healing? They're healing not good. We'll get you back to your training. What's happening over there? Who are you? Nomads. Why are they looking like this? They seem very confused. Are you more nomads? Strange. We want to explore more of the world. I feel like we've been very, what's it, contained in this area. Up there could be cool. But the main problem is the way I was going up there. Actually, going this way was not possible because of the dust bandits. But we can maybe hug the one up here. But isn't this like racist territory with all of the curly people? This is the question. At least you should be good now. Oh, you're injured. Top up. Oh yeah, also, to mention, something kind of cool happened. When I went on Twitch earlier, I realized I had 25 followers. Someone ended up following off stream, and I was like, quite surprised, I guess. And also kind of excited. Because I think I have the ability to become an affiliate now, but I'm not going to rush that. I want to make sure I have all of the emotes and stuff ready. And also, I don't know if I want to also, because, you know, it has its ups, but also has its downs. But I'm just happy to be here. And I also kind of want to start doing follower goals. Like, if I get to a set amount of followers, I do a challenge, or, I don't know, I do something. Presumably, like, whatever people want me to do. Either way, it could be really fun. So my... Oh, I see what's happening. Problem solved. My little avatar kept on showing the UI over and over again, but I solved it. Let's really save, so the goat that comes and destroys us doesn't do it as quickly. And or as permanently. If the goat's body, nah, it got taken. That's unfortunate. We could have had some meat. But yeah, the goal currently is to get books, so we can get the basic manufacturing to make building materials, and then we can start building our base. And we're probably gonna have to research some farming stuff too. I need to figure out how to set people to do tasks automatically. Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about that, because I just need to do the basics first. No base can't do that. Put the fish here. for optimization purposes. Actually, I should probably just only carry around fish. That's what I can carry the most of. Oh, and I have a little backpack on a beep, so we can grab even more copper. But how are you guys doing today? Yes, it is. Wait, why do you not have your weapon equipped? What's the joke? Did I put the wrong weapon away last time? Okay, so can we get away? Yes, very easily apparently. I'm gonna go I don't want to see it. We can see it from here, so we can go either way. But I would like to help with fighting them. Bring them into here. And we can watch this go through. We have a few allies about, so we shouldn't struggle too much. We might get like knocked down or injured, but that's fine. We're getting practice then. What is 4 doing? They're just like, oh, I guess I'm done. We got it. Wonderful. Let's heal ourselves up. Let's heal beep up. Let's put just some stuff. Can we trade using beep from here? Shockingly, yes. Very strange. I'll grab these. I didn't think there's anything else we really want. Currently, you know, we're good. Let's grab our beep. To empty the inventory. Yeah. Let's head over. Every conflict we have, we're just getting a bit more prepared for the future. And like, we would have gotten annihilated before, and now we're only like getting slightly annihilated. Also, higher toughness is good to get some practice in. We're not the strongest group. We're in fact quite possibly one of the weakest. We do have Rainbow now. And Rain's pretty good from what I can gauge. Or maybe it's just comparatively something mediocre or okay is just incredible to us at the moment. Let's take the time. Let's go drop beep off. And we might also want to go with form, I think we'll. And you're going to do shopping in the meantime, because the other two are just resting. Put something. Materials. I do know how to actually build the means of getting more building materials, but I know you can. I do know using the wall. My current problem. Test these on. And I'll take a look. Maybe some cool. Build buildings with big space. Take all the 4. I put on that, but I'll do it again. Crafting. Oh, basic first aid. Base fabric. And robotics. What's the last item? I can't see it. But let's take a look through. Light post, window lighting, searchlights, battery capacity. Electrical crafting, that could be cool. Plumbing. Maybe it's new building, stone mine, stone processor. Oh, so we do have a stone refinery. Okay. Let's grab these two. And get Ford to go do that. And Rain, you can get back to your hatching. He just needs more rest. They got hurt more, unfortunately. But I want to kind of take over this valley. Which is a moderate amount of space. Not crazy, I think. I also don't know if we need to build up against the walls. I don't think enemies can jump down to us. So I'll probably design with that in mind. Yeah, well done. The main problem is checking out the prices and being sad that they're going to be expensive. Let's run over. We need to figure out where to put the stone mine anyway. No enemies? No enemies. So it would presumably be in mining. And, oh, iron refinery. We have that already. Stone mine. And stone processor. I think there's a button to change the angle. Hey, hi. You can rotate. 60, 71? We have this whole valley, so we should try to find somewhere. It's nice. Yeah. 73 seems to be our current best. No. Bad. I guess we're gonna go for 73, which was... yeah. Curious if we can maybe get... you get 75. That's not bad. We'll confirm that. And we'll also set up a... if I can find it. Mining... stone processor, and we'll put it right next to it. Three people, 6 iron plates. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. You should not stay there by yourself. I head back. I think it might be finally time to actually start working on a base. Oh, also, I don't know if I said that, but welcome back, Jackie. I think I did, but I don't know. Yeah, it's so cute. I was just looting because the stats were better, and I saw it go over the mouth, so I made sure to also put the same on full. Beep's very cute. Beep's adorable. I'm very pleased. So let's grab all our guides, and I guess we should get started this bit. But I think we just need building material, so I'll run them over to the bar. Let's go buy some. Okay, so we are going to run 2 people over to the bar. Bye. Improve that. Now? All over here. We're starting to get some of the essential setup, which is nice. What is your engineering? -2. Okay, you're not great. You have any building material? You literally do. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Never mind, I'm not going to complain. We'll just get them all doing this. Even if they are kind of terrible. Please put the rest on this time and not just one at a time. Thank you. Now you can go start mining iron. These two. We are trying to set up a basis of a base. I think it's a stream name actually. Yeah, base building hopefully. Because I've never actually done this before. I've never made a base. We kind of had a little outcrop, but we're going to have to do a lot of prep so we can live and survive here. Because if we mess up, then we can get it like stolen or raided. Scary. Scary stuff. Currently we're building these, so that means we can manufacture walls and stuff, which I think is a pretty big deal. We'll put form onto this one. The main problem is I think walls are a little too good, and then not as good. So I guess 4 should probably be on this one. Yeah, 4 should be working on this, and they should be doing this, because it's sped up, because we got it upgraded. Well, these two are really good at what they do in contrast. And we need to get 6 metal plates to set up the machine to then convert these into walls and stuff. Yeah, no, that's so much better. Grab these and put them into here. Kinda. It's nothing crazy, but it's mostly just resources. Resources and things to craft with. But we're gonna need to build a big wall, a big gate, and a bunch of crossbow turrets for us to shoot people who are coming in. Also, it's so nice having 3 people as opposed to the 2. Everyone's just doing their task. I also don't want to go... It wasn't initially going to be like a base, but I kind of like the area. It's quite nice. We need 2 more plates. I think it's so much quicker than they can create it. Imagine building a whole city. I bet it's going to be hell. Well, it would be too big, because we can't go too far in this direction, because there's already a city there. So we're probably gonna get most of this valley, I'm hoping for. Like, just this lowered section. And put a gate somewhere. I believe they always attack the actual gate and not walls, but maybe that's hopeful thinking. And it could be hell. I have no idea how it works mechanically, and I'm a little nervous. But that's a given. We'll get them to go drop off the steel we've been collecting. We'll get these two processing the excess metal, because we do have access, because they're too good at what they do. And Ring can get some practice in. They have a very bad engineering. I wanted to get the copper vein nearby in our territory, but I couldn't fit it in. Unfortunately. Doing the work, Ring. You are doing the work. Good job. I do want to set a chest up here, but it would be kind of foolish to, you know, not have walls yet. But see here, raw stone to building material. Which means we can now get those converted, which is nice. We'll grab the iron plates here. Actually, no. I can probably switch this around. Grab the crown plates. You continue mining. Beep. Can you pick up the plates and bring them home? Actually, once again, I want to reorder. You should start digging stone. I'll tell over here Fool should, because they also need to go sell some copper. So let's get them running. Up here. This never actually. Oh, wait, we forgot to make the powered refinery. Well, we may have to do that again. That's fine. I can't afford that. Who are you? Logan. Maybe how much? 600. No. Maybe good when we have money, but we don't have money. So, unfortunate. Got the plates over here. We have a good chunk of plates now. And let's go trade. You can have my copper, I don't need it. And you need to finish doing your research. So you're in a recovery coma. Starving bandits. Where's Beep? Okay. That's strange. Oh, hello. Let's pick them up and bring them back. They are not looking great. How do I see your name? Mortal? Actually, wait, it's probably just Paul, considering I see Paul on the name. Rain is dead again. Yeah, Rain keeps on getting the, you know, stuff beaten in over and over again. Mostly because I don't see them get attacked, and then they just get overpowered, I suppose. Which is unfortunate. I wouldn't want them to be like that, but it is what it is. We have our research done though, which is good. We should probably check how much the better processor costs though. Add a crossbow. I'm happy to see it, but what we need right now. Oh, stone processor. Oh, we can upgrade it. Isn't he supposed to be stronger? Because he's called the giant. I did think they were going to be stronger, but they aren't too great so far. You know, maybe we haven't given them a good chance. Oh, someone saluted you. Saluted me? What do you mean? Like in game? Or have I missed like in chat? In this game, I'll look it up one these days in the chat. I didn't see any salutes. I saw the hi, which I said hey back to. Maybe it's a pe. I'm so confused. In this game, I'll load up on these days. Yeah, I had this game for I think a year. I think a good year. And I played 60 minutes on it. I refunded it actually. And then after I refunded it, I then, I think a year later, re-downloaded it and then didn't play it, and now I'm here. It's a good game though. I took my time getting around to it, let's say. By the way, what do you want to be referred to as? Ooh, I see. Just let me know so I don't, butcher your name otherwise. Save him. Apparently it's one of those games that you need to set aside a bit of time to get a grip of. It seems so. It kind of clicked to me quite quickly this time around, but I doubt it was like that initially. Let's upgrade this. I mean, I knew it wasn't like that initially. I uninstalled the game. But with a bit of advice from a few chatters and, just kind of feeling it out, it's not too incomprehensible. Hungry bandits? Thank God I saw them in time. Let's leave. Thank God it's so slow. This is why we need the wall setup, Jackie, because we keep on getting run away. Oh, sorry, need to run by a bunch of them. Ooh. Okay, so they're actually chasing us. Let's bring them to the shinobi. Still chasing. We're gonna go to slower. We're gonna run them back, and now we're gonna. Oh, not you, Logan. The online mode might be the thing that adds the extra element, the broadcast mode, Twitch, etc. No doubt it has a bit of pressure though. I don't know. People have been very nice. I haven't had anyone come in and be like unpleasant. So far no, there hasn't been much pressure in the slightest, which I appreciate. They seem to like, I think you're a bit of a newbie to this. To Kenshi or to streaming? To streaming. Yeah, no. I streamed a while back, but my internet got so bad I had to stop and quit for about 3 months. But I've gone back into it. It's been very fun. And I'm also new to this. This is my first actual run for context. CK3. Like when you get rid of F5 speed while you're busy doing something else. Exactly that. I want to keep a head on it, but it can be a little overwhelming. So, what was Rain doing? Oh, they were healing. We should probably send them to heal. You don't know. I refuse. Actually, you have a save from 2024. A save. Like a, VOD. Oh, no. From Kenshi. Yes. So that was, the one I started up. Actually, no, wait. I'm trying to recall now. I downloaded Kenshi, I believe, for 15 minutes. I failed. And I was in a call with a friend. And I was like, hey, what should we play? And they were busy, so I stopped playing. That's what happened. It was just a little hard to recall though, because it's been a good few years. Ooh, you're like super injured. Go back, Rain. I didn't realize you were struggling so bad. I think it was called Portugal. Wait, let me check. Yeah, look, Portugal spelled wrong, I think. Let's get back to doing manual labor and hopefully not getting Organs rearranged. That is unfortunate. We'll send them to go rest on floor 2. And I'm just gonna keep a close eye on these guys. I might start off by using the Omega Live version to Amiga Live. I do not know what that is. I will also say, to be clear, sorry if this comes across poorly. I do mean it if so. But you're saying that if you were to start, you would use it, not in an advertising way of, you know, here's this thing that I know. Because there's a lot of people who join my chat and then tell me like, here's this really cool thing. You should definitely do it. Not sponsored. Wink, wink. And I know that's a little pessimistic to ask, but it's just happened so many times. So I hope you didn't take it poorly. If not, because this place roams with that kind of advertising. And if it's just like a cool thing, then it's a cool thing, and I'm happy to hear it. But I like to cut through the, you know, the gray area, let's say. How many plates we need? Another 9. We'll get full on this, and people can continue mining iron. Adding materials, please add all of them. Did you add any? Why is this being auto-modded? Your newest message has been restricted. Yeah, basically his gameplay going on all the time, so few gaps in the line. Oh wait, Amiga. Wait, am I misremembering? I think I might know what you're talking about all of a sudden. Is it the thing with multiple games? I will let you post that through. Sorry it's being so weird. But I think I get it. Sorry. I understand now. And that's on the rules. I don't know why it would be ultimate. Perhaps this is very too much as a into a channel stream. Oh, I see. Oh, just spot. So it's just people popping in, popping out. They get to learn the basics of Twitch and also like, you know, stream all that good stuff. Well, not stream, participate. And if that is the case, yeah, you definitely should if you're interested in it. For me, I mostly stream because I like building up like, you know, a certain visual look to my channel. I'm very around style, let's say. As time goes on, I want to keep on adding more emotes, reworking some of them. I need to make a better start of stream thing. I just have an image. But it is what it is. But I'm supposed to ask, are you interested in streaming? Is that a thing you want to get into? What do you mean by your channel? Your channel on Twitch? Are you talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about my Twitch channel. Because, like, I don't know, I just think it's fun making things. I also need to get to making a YouTube channel once they let me. Then being YouTube, because apparently I don't have enough information on my channels, which is stupid. Why not is my answer to that. Why would I do this stream? Yeah, sure. Makes sense. It's very fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Especially since I came back, actually. I'm having more fun than I used to. I'm also playing more things, which helps. I was mostly just playing Capes of Cud before. And we should have this ready. Oh, wait, I did produce some stone. How quickly does it convert? Let's give it a go. Oh, pretty fast. Interesting. And Beep can get off that manual labor and switch to this manual labor. By the way, Jackie, if you're there. So currently we're going to produce building material at a pretty bad rate, I'm realizing. I think we're going to need several. But then we can build a gate, the walls, and crossbows. And I need to quickly check if I have prototype harpoon, ancient science book, mana crossbows 2. We would need an ancient book for that, so we can't do it. Unfortunate. It must be trying to multitask at times on here if you have chatty people in chat. Well, the thing is, it depends on what you're playing and how it's generally going. I prefer to have chatty people because I feel like I have a lot of chat about. I also like talking to people on stream. I mean, well, that's why I do it. And also, it's nice to hear what people, do when they come to playing games, how they approach them. There's a bunch of people who taught me a lot about games that they play, and it's their, like, I don't know, fixation, and or just passion. Also, you need to be working, Rain. You are fully healed. Go practice assassination or something out there. I think Kenshi's a good game though, because there's a lot of idle time. You're not always busy in Kenshi. And then you turn away and then a bunch of hungry bandits rip you apart because you weren't paying attention for 1 millisecond. Trying to think of a game that would be not very fun to stream. Is there a multiplayer option with this game? I'd imagine that'd be quite difficult to make things happen. I saw a video about that. Literally earlier today. Apparently there is like a mod for it. I never tried it. I don't know if it's any good, but it is an option. It could be horrendous though. I don't know. I think you need more people though, like 2 or 3. I mean, having multiple people like at the start of Kenshi could be kind of nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything can be modded within reason. From what I can tell though, Kenshi, I don't think it gets much easier with more people. Other people, unless they're like super well versed in the game. Because it's just, more people to be like attacked or enslaved or healed or fed. But it's probably fun. That much I can't deny. And I do need to quickly start laying out the base, because I have the means to do so. We'll start with walls. Defensive gate. We will... Oh, building shell. I might have to probably skim some research. And make them work on materials, safe from rays and stuff. I really would want that. But let me quickly check something. So there's these, I saw these earlier, but where are they? Medium shell buildings. Oh, it's just buildings. Not, walls and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. It would be cool if we can get this done this stream, but there are a lot of rules and a lot of gates we're gonna need, so we'll really see. Which way? Oh, this seems like the way you're exiting through, so I guess I'll put it here. Also quickly save before I continue, and also keep on pause. Cool. Let's start building out the skeleton of this area. Metaphorical skeleton. Skeletons are a race in this game, so I realized that wasn't very wise phrasing. Like, could you all be having your own game on your own computer on the same world? You should know when one of you wants to take a break. I think it's just you have your character and you play them. I mean, if you wanted to play by yourself, you could just probably turn on your own save. To, you know, play. Is the spiky side? Looks so. Oh, no, we don't want to put a bunch of this together, that would be dumb. Defensive wall. Oh, I remember the issue of this now. We want to set it a bit closer to here. Maybe even, you need an area with a bit of space, so maybe here. The dimensions aren't great, but I guess here. You could put it here, then get the defensive gate, no, defensive wall, place it like that. We'd want it here, so we can shoot at them. Ooh, this is actually way easier than I thought it would be to build these. Look at all that. Look at all that space. Whoa. That's so cool. So let's see the price. A lot. Jesus. But this is gonna be the basis of our area. So cool! Just seeing it, it's so exciting. But we're gonna have to do a lot of manual labor for this. A lot of manual labor. Okay, I'm getting going. I've given you a follow. You don't answer my question though. Maybe it's been. I was asking, what do you mean by your channel item? I did answer that earlier. My Twitch channel. Did you not hear me say it? No worries. Unless you're talking about when I said I wasn't able to upload things. In that case, that would be my YouTube channel. Because they say they need several months of history. I have content on those channels over the course of multiple months, but it just doesn't let me do it, which is kind of annoying. But that's just how the cookie crumbles in that case. But don't sweat it. No question's a silly question. I guess silly positive is fine, but not silly negative is what I'm trying to say. Let's check their builds. Ooh, legs. Why do you sell so many legs? I wish we had money. These are things I would want to buy. They sell them! Whoa. 50. Crazy. Yeah, have a nice day. I think it was Paul. You never corrected me, so I'm going to assume as such. You need to be mining rocks. I have multiple versions of Kenshi on hand. In regards to saves, or like modded, unmodded? Do you have any building materials? Well, we gotta get back to doing manual labor then, buddy. Also, did we ever unlock stairs? Ramp. Okay, good. Oh, build versions. I remember you saying. Or at the very least, I remember you said you played a bunch of versions, so I kind of assumed you kept some. You know, it's fun to have history. Can we make a better stone processor? Because this is hard. We're gonna have a lot to manage. Oh, or does this do it automatically whenever they fill it up? Do they go run off and put it where it belongs? Because that would be very helpful if so. Oh my god, that is a stone refinery upgrade. Ah, I should have gone that. I feel a fool. This can we go from here to here? Wait, fairly quickly. Is a message failed to send? Never mind. Oh, oh, okay. I see. Were you referring to the Twitch from earlier when you asked about channels? I assume. Or confirming, because I think I asked which one prior. Yes, near the refinery. I played this game. I must have quite long because I use speech type, so it's almost conversational command. Oh, that makes sense. It does kind of sound like Spick messages based on Spick messages I've received in the past. Oh wait, what's the cap on this? That seems more generous than I was expecting. I played this game really a bit too much, but Sun played it longer than I. You know, you're probably in like the top 1% or whatever of people who've played though, Eroto. Ah, look at these walls. How much does it cost to make a crossbow? And a crossbow. Iron plates. It's not too expensive. I guess we could. I don't know, there's a lot of corpses outside. We can bring them over. Probably the top 1% of vanilla players since a lot went into modding. Okay, see you later. All the best, bye for now. Have a good rest of your weekend. You too! How many Kenshi players are there? Because I know the game's been out for a bit, and I know they do have a, community of people who play it. But how popular is the game? I don't actually know on a more, bigger level. You don't have any building materials, I just gave you some. Unless I give it to Deep. I did give it to Deep. Whoops. This is so cool, though. We're gonna build our first base. I have an offline build from GOG that has retention on GOG. GOG, that sounds familiar. Uh, is that a way of buying games, or am I misremembering? Or a place to buy games, not a way. I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. I've sneezed. We are producing building materials really quickly. Well, relative to beforehand, which was shopping. Well, my simulation only has a unit cap and the text scale while it's scaling up operations in the playstyle. Ooh, look at this fence! I do think we want a few more people though. We're a little low defense and, you know, what's what I mean. We could have as many crossbows in the world as we want, but if we can't use them, then what's the point? Oh, Erito, I had a question. You know the... Let me find it in technology. When it comes to storage boxes ore, does stone count as an ore, or does it go somewhere else? GG is formerly from CD Projekt Red, where the Witch series of games were... Oh, I see. That's quite insightful, actually. Improve stone mining free. I didn't see that either. Because if it is the, you know, ore, then I would like to do that. I really want to get stone. Check the list of buildings you unlock with attack. Stone mine for... Oh, right here. Ore, steel bars, iron plates, copper. I see. So is there none for stone? Oh, storage stones in storage boxes. My bad. I also need to toss my excess gear I'm carrying around. Not very helpful. I can't believe it though. Look at all the progress I'm making this time around. Nah, we're making, because people are giving me advice. Because we're really getting the basis of a real base. The word basis we use a lot in that sentence. And we'll be able to just mine rocks in peace. It would truly be living the high life. We will probably need to set up a farm over here though. I don't know if there's like a certain quality of land you need. Drop your tiny. Okay. So we won't be getting a lot of crops. That's fine. We'll just get someone constantly working on that. Micromanagement becomes tedious, doesn't get us to center of shift position behind shift before issuing the command. That's a good point. I do want to do that, but once the walls are up, because I don't want to like forget that's happening and then, you know, panic. But I have been thinking about doing that with that and getting the stone box ready. By the way, if, for example, I had a stone box and I sent them to go work on the stone processor, would they go get the stone and then go put it in the processor if it was empty? I believe this is the main gate. That has to be done. You have one more. Thank you. It's done. That's so cool. The one assigned from the processor will post it from any mine or storage that belongs to you. I see. Okay, that's fantastic. We could send someone to Swin, because I know they have soldier spam. Very cheap soldiers who want to leave. Well, I don't think they're soldiers, I think they're servants who want to be soldiers. Which I'm not really doing them the biggest favor. They're not going to be fighting much, they're going to be mounting turrets, and eventually learn to fight, because I'm not cruel. But they have to be a little patient. Well, the one assigned to the mine would dump access to. Ooh, okay, okay. That's really good to know. It'll help with money production. I feel like this is the biggest change we've had in a while. Like the biggest chunk of progress that's come out of nowhere. I want to also set up. Where is it? A food store in here. It's cheap, and we should have one. And we can put food in here so my guys don't starve. I know I'll forget, and I know they will starve. We'll save and fast forward, just so we can generate some stuff. How are you doing with your laboring? Honestly, 11 with your racial negative. Oh no, yeah, 11 with your racial negative is quite impressive because you don't like doing this. You're not good at it either. Beep, however, is thriving. What are you doing? Sorry, where are you at, Emidar? 60. And you? 82. I kind of want to grab all my junk, run over and just store it. Does Beep have anything bad? You don't need to be holding on to these. And you? You're holding on to the bare necessities. And that's our special katana, so we should go drop that off. And by special, I mean the worst katana that I've ever made, but also the first, so I want to keep it nice and close. Could be over here, as well as where it was. Rusted junk. I don't know which one was first. Crafted by... oh, manufactured by unknown. So we will get rid of that. And we'll get rid of this too. Do you think there's anything else? Oh no, we also have to drop the box off. I think we can do it from afar. that we can. If you assign something to build as a job, a contingent job, which is only better used if you do not have anything to prioritize and just build to the pace of your resource production. That would be really good to do, but we also have to get this guy on the resource production, unfortunately. Unless I'm being silly and I'm missing something. In that case, do let me know. We have a good bit of money. I feel like it's irrational buying these though. Like needless. Ooh, but we should grab some food for the barrel. I'm gonna find this still. Cool. We'll eventually get food production ourselves, but we're not there yet. Oh, and they weren't attacked and the whole time we were away. Kind of crazy. No strife, no issues. I feel like the implication of rules is scaring enemies away. We also should probably get an obligatory human so we can, how do I say this? When the priests or whatever come calling, we can say, look, this is a human area. It's a human area, guys. Oh yeah, no, they were hungry. The machine is full. Okay, so we should go research that, build the box, and set their jobs to produce stone. Just makes sense. While I'm away, though, these two should go and refine. I mean, what else are they gonna do? I did not mean to put you there. I forgot what I do with them. Oh no, research. I remember now. Storage boxes will take literally an hour, so it won't be long. And we'll generate some building materials in the background. We'll get the box, set that job to that so they do, as you said prior. It means I don't have to micromanage that as much. And yeah, that'll be wonderful. I will also quickly run over here. I want to see if they have any books on sale. See if we can build them a better machine. Oh no. Once you get some more experience, you can try to build a base in other locations, though in reality, how about a hard job a party? Miserable. That's still not good. Their stats are 15, 17 free, toughness 21, 18, dex of 12. Beat has melee attack 6, melee defense 3, dodge 10, martial arts 5, 15 strength, 13 toughness, 7 deception, not deception, just dexterity, and ring is 24 strength, 9 toughness, 18 dexterity, and decent stuff. I wouldn't say good based on what I know, but it seems decent. Why is there a bone dog in here? I'm also, I've never built base before, so even this is like quite new. Quite the intimidating task. But it's not going horrendously. It seems to be going well. What's the bartender? I have books. Alright. Let us restock these. And I guess we are using up. We're getting enough stone, but we're not getting enough the capability to refine it. So you can do stone refinery for a bit. And they're producing. There are 5. Wonderful. We do want a few more people because the more we can get this quick, the more we can, just have a good functioning system. You sell for 100, you sell for 20. This area seems pretty relaxed though, based on what I've seen. It doesn't seem like the scariest place to live in. A good chunk of building materials set up. Is it? Is that one bandit? Hungry bandit leader. How much have you been investing in swordsmithing? Good bit. I'm at 34. And if nobody dies. The existing camp the town and lost any corpse flies. Are you mental while start picking fights and needed for violence? Well, I give a shit about the stomach. Eat cactus run. I have nothing to give you. Oh, whoops. They are busy researching. We have someone way more competent, so keep you researching, and Rune. Rune will go here, and people will go here, and rip them apart. 31. That's a good chunk. Yeah, I get a little kick in that beat. Terrifying. I do want to also keep on upgrading swordsmithing, but I'll probably do it more once we've invested, oh sorry, moved some of the resources over here, because we'll be able to speed it up a ton. Ooh, winning fights, even if it's 2-on-1, I'm still pleased about. I kind of want to give Beep the key stuff. Horse chopper. Not really worth our time, I guess. Pick them up and throw them outside. Bye bye. Excuse me, why does this keep on happening? I didn't say, oh, throw him into orbit. I said, hey, can we put him down? Okay. How common are, like, people being projectile shot into space? How common is that? Because it keeps on happening, like, constantly. Everyone in Kenshi is made of rubber. I dropped someone on the ground and they shot into space. So far this stream, I've already gotten 2 things. I've saved the timestamps. I'll clip them later, so you can take a look. But it's ridiculous. I am such a sucker for just like ragdolling, projectiling, just like blinking. It's just too funny to me. Ooh, look at the resources we can carry. And also, Jackie, look, we're getting a start on the walls now. I made arms fly into space with martial arts. Do martial arts make it more likely something will get like projectile? There are a few things I have to check though, because I've made an error. So first of all, for storage, I forgot to make the stone chest. I'll put it right here, so there's not like a huge walk in between. require one iron plate. I can get that fairly easily. I don't have any bone heroes. Yeah, I know. But I think we have some backup base, so you can run it with it. I think... And you know, I haven't thought about that. I'll begin in this place. I guess once it's done, we'll have a bit of an idea of what type of things we... I guess what mattered to us in the area. It's going to be very industry-oriented. That much has already been proven, based on the fact, you know, we have the metal... Where's my metal plating? I thought I better some in the oven. But we are mostly producing iron plates and stuff along those lines. So, something with production. Maybe something for the seasons, but I do eventually want to make a seasonal squad with fall and all those other things. We're also hivers, majoritively, so that could also be fitting. And let me set these to shift, click, and shift, click. So now they'll be putting it in here, I believe. And shift, click. So once this fills up, they should put it in there. Let's see if I understood you earlier. And if it does, that'll be so cool. Yeah, they're doing it. We also want to get improved stone mining 3, so we're going to need a bit of money. How much is this worth? 26, so every 10 would be a bad deal. That's what I need to get note of. We will see. And we're going to run full over to the copper. It's been a while. I mean, we tried to do the stream, but we got beaten up. Remember the traps and defenses. Well, we don't need traps, we just need crossbows. Also, let me remove operating stone processor. I'm not even going to build the full wall initially. I'm going to get the little funnel, then I'm going to place the crossbow turrets and the ramps, and then we're going to build the rest of it. Fish really belong. Put you guys down here, and we'll go mining. Let's see how much stone that we're reducing full already. That's a good sign. And it means once we get to this part, if we just have a huge stockpile, we'll be able to do this quickly. We're also going to need iron plating for the turrets, and we're going to need 4 turrets. I plan to have 1 more member for our group before the end of this, though. We would want a hiver, but I don't know if we could get a hiver. We can maybe also just grab a human. The guy who's worth 6k, who's good at using turrets, and we're going to be defending using... That's the way you save. Load. I feel like, just for safety's sake, I don't want to do too much multitasking. We're going to drop some of them off. Once it loads in. Because I can't be that split. They might steal my rocks, though. But I think I can survive. I think I can survive if someone steals my rocks. But I'm not letting them take my building material. So I'm going to quickly pause. Let's do this. You are going to grab the building materials. We're going to get rid of your job. Same with you. And we're going to save up money to get a new fellow on our, in our group. And the way I'm going to do this is, we're going to head back to town. Beep is going to help with the copper mining. Because we can only have 2 people at a time. Once the walls are up, then I can, idle more and have a bit more fun in that regard. But we're not strong enough to be nice and relaxed. Alright, that's the first one. Sure. Never look a copper horse in the mouth. I try and do something with gift horse, but that sounds way more intimidating, never looking a copper horse in the mouth. It reminds me of the bronze ball torture method. I think there was also a copper vein nearby that base, so it might be worth going there once we have the base set up rather than the huge walk that we've been doing. Sure. Alright. 25. I'm still going up, that's good. I'll say it again, so we keep on making progress. So usually these are 3k, right? No, 2. I thought they were more. Price markup 126. Okay, well, 200 each, so every 5 is 1,000, so we'd need, I think, 30 to get that guy that we want. I don't know if he's good at combat, but he says he's good at turret, so that seems like a good sign. Six, 12, about to be 18. Yeah, we're making good progress getting this copper. I just kind of want to check my laboring skill. 83. How slowly does it take for it to go up? It does go up. Just very, very, very slowly. And how quickly is keeps going up? Every few seconds is getting a tick. Okay. Cool. We will probably have to kill that Crusader in our closet. Because we're not going to be able to feed him when we leave town. And we don't really want to leave them to starve to death. I guess we could free them. Just throw them somewhere. But we'd be doing the world a disservice. No one's happy to see a Crusader about. Who knows, maybe they'd change their way. No, they wouldn't. We literally kept them in a box and punched them over and over again. That would make me more hateful. And deserve to beat. We do that. I think we can also build our own trading outpost. Which could be cool. We could just set up a bunch of stuff to sell automatically. It's now Peep's turn. This goes up to, no, just at 2 people. Unfortunate. Oh, that's weird. I do really appreciate having the robot outpost nearby. It's saved us so many times from the random hordes of hungry bandits and whatnot. We gave ourselves enough space over that. It seems huge. So it should be fine, as long as we use our space well. Actually, Jackie, I was just thinking about it. I don't even know if there are like traditional traps, like spike traps, pitfall traps, that kind of stuff. So now I'm pondering. But if there are those kind of traps, I would be curious to use one maybe. You should be here. Yeah, that's cool. We have all the iron we can carry, just head it over. With them. And we need to get 6k. And I think we have 6k on us. So I don't think we're going to have any issues. So just from the first one, we have... Yeah, no, we're good. This is in budget, so I'll pick this up. We're also going to have to do one more squad. Every one. Which is the one we're going to probably be using the most. How do you add someone to a squad? I see. Okay, you can't have overlap, I guess. Fair enough. Well, we got what we needed, which are the books and the money, most of the money. You can take these back now. Back to full. Head up here to maybe build a better extractor. Or get the knowledge of how to build a better extractor. The deep stay here, full go over here. Let's do them. And grab these. I don't think there's anything else we really need. I mean, it'd be silly to buy building material now that we can produce our own. And place this into here. And let's see what we can craft. It would be in, presumably, industry? Yeah. Or drill. That exists, that's cool. Let us get improved mining free, because we want to keep our money as efficient as we can. Oh, also, we need to grab the guy. I think he just kind of walks around, but he might be in here. It wasn't you, was it? I guess it wasn't you. No. For some reason, well, sorry, single stuck. For some reason, in the stream, it's slower. Maybe it's just me. What do you mean slower? Like the way it's moving, or what? Because I'll see if I can fix it. If so. I felt like 4 hours, but it's just two. Nah, just me, don't worry. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh god, it's been 2 hours? For me, it feels like it's been, like, I don't know, maybe like an hour? Oh, I thought that said snobbish, not shinobi. Crazy. It's been a lot of, repetition, so maybe that's why it feels a bit slower, because there's a lot of setup needed for the building stuff. Not too much exploration. Ooh, is it you? Where did this guy go? Whenever I didn't want him, I couldn't find him. And now the one time I'm looking for them, they've run off. I'll check the bar again, just in case I'm being blind. I think they had yellow hair. And normal armor. And they were both 4K? That's right, 6K. It's not you, because you're, like, defending. Yeah, Ninja Guard. I guess I'm insane. I don't know what this person is. Lame. Well, we'll find them when we find them, I suppose. What's a hit? Yeah, no. I didn't think there was anyone else worth hiring. Actually, there is one, if I recall. But we'll have to go on a little trip. And I wouldn't mind going on a little trip because it's been a little samey. Let's go grab some cheap workers. I saw them over in Squid. So we can head over to Squid. Do we have food on us? No, we didn't. We had 0 food. That would have been very bad. Where's the bar? Can trade? Yep. Hand me over these. That should be enough to get us and a friend there and back. Let's start heading to swim. Hopefully we'll be able to find that marksman guy, but I guess it's not looking too great considering. Right. Oh, on top of that, I apparently mined a little bit off. Just a crumb, just a nibble. Oh, that was really quick. I thought it'd be further. Do I have anything stolen on me? I think they're gonna check me for that. Ooh, let's quickly save. I don't know how this is gonna go. There's been clothes. I don't know if they'd recognize it, but like, take off the clothes now. And then would they like keep it, I guess? The guy should be. Where is it? Where's the bar? Actually, what is this building? I don't think I've been in there. Jimmy Cooks. Oh, just generalized stuff. Dudes. Oh, is that? ISM 300. Look at my horns. They're talking like they matter more. 1 minute. It says they are apparently a unique NPC. Looking at my horns. Um, I can really care less about your horns. Good, because I can still promote weapon battle without them. I have a question for you, Weapon. What will you do if you're outnumbered in the battlefield? Uh, I mean, we hightail. So you take the coward's way out, and then you have to live that shameful awful. Sure, that's a famous in death. Not at all. Appreciate this battle, didn't dwell on the past. Interesting, but surviving for animals, not for warriors. Words for death, we died on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I woke surrounded by death, but still alive. They lived me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. I'm no longer warrior, but a servant. You fought bravely, you didn't deserve that. Your straw horns, well, you should still identify. You're lucky to be alive, horns and no horns. I'm gonna do the top one. Perhaps. Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior. You seem different to the other outsiders I've met, Bugman. Let's band together. I'm intrigued to fight alongside you. It would be an honor. Oh, what? Why am I in customization? I'll confirm. They have a little bit of melee stuff, but nothing crazy. Not who I came here for, but I'm not complaining. Is there anyone else here? Anyone special? Are they both free? Alright. Do we want to get this stacked here? We need people to make the turrets, so sure. We'll grab you two, why not? And you are going into the brand new squad of lame people. So we're gonna grab you, you, and you. We're gonna head back home. Oh, also I'm gonna put the save to see if they're going to try to take my arm. Wait, you outcast? Sure, that seems like an interesting interaction. It's my wing tracks. Why just rip your fellow brother? See how you want, isn't it? You don't like this one? I'll die the sword and be I'm proud swordsman, not sticking power. Oh, it worked. Wonderful. There are more main fellows than lame people, so that's kind of interesting. Wolf is the quickest out of us, weirdly. Oh, I've got to check Wolf stats. What are you, Ooh, you suck. You really suck. But it's fine. We'll figure you out. We'll figure out how to make you useful. You're probably just gonna sit on a turret for the rest of your life, admittedly, though. We have a little coconut. Why is Wolf so quick? Bam's up and ready to go. How's the bucket looking? I assume it's nearing emptiness. Oh, getting there. It would need a refill. Rain will get here with the Cricket isn't good enough to do that. I guess assassination training for you. You're gonna train the bow, because there's nothing else for you to do. And we'll get these two. Actually, no, I would rather have Rain helping us. I'll head over here. And before we do that, and we'll get Deep to go buy food for everyone, so we don't starve. There's the bar. Grab... I mean, I didn't do it, I think. I'll just grab everything in front of me. I didn't see anything else. Did they put it in there instantly? They did. Thank you. And we'll get back to doing what we were doing prior. I will think of this shift click here, shift click here, and shift click here. And let's save before anything terrible can happen. Double bandits. No, that's not good. We don't really have anyone good at farming, I've realized. Do you know if this reason good at farming? I assume they're not. That's not good. Let's run up here. We grab Deep and Paul and get them over here. We'll get Rika down and we'll get Rain down too. Oh, wait, no. They are fighting at the gate. Let's just group them up. Let's see how we do in a group combat, because we have more people, and some of them are semi-competent at combat. I will say it beforehand, I actually want to see this. Ugh, sorry if my voice sounds a bit bad, I'm gonna go get a drink in a second. Are you not fighting? Okay, yeah, no, they are. Good. We do have quite the little squad now. We're not like pathetic in combat anymore. We're just bad. They all are pretty badly injured. We're doing a ton of jobs on all of them for now, because they have bigger fish to fry. The fish being fried is healing. They are really injured. Let me group them all up and get them healed. And we'll get those two starting up. Oh wait, no, I didn't fully build them. My bad. Ruku's using a heavy. Ruku using a heavy weapon can work both ways. What do you mean? Work both ways? In what type of way? Like, can they hit allies? Like, is that the weapon class against the strength and weapon class? I've never looked at it, so I think it's a look. How do you see the strength demands? And the only reason why I have it is because I haven't switched out the weapon yet. I'll probably keep it to something more blunt, because I think that's more suiting to them. I wonder if that annoying expensive man's about here. No. Experience increased the more the strength stop threshold to after the swing of the weapon will be restored to the side effect. I see. I'll keep it on them then. It also has style points, for what that's worth. I see. But before you leave? What will it be? Will it be A, making me drink water, or B, a fun fact of sorts? Because water the expected outcome. I won't think about you. Aw, thank you. And then is the part where you then sneak in the water. And if not, thank you. Smile. You thought I was gonna be drinking water. Obviously. That's what you do every time. Or leave you alone this time. How many points do you even have after the doodle? See you later. You need to rest a little bit. I already got 1k. I see it. I think I'm good with that pace. Considering I don't have too many people watching my streams at the moment. It may become an issue in the future and then I'll have to like ration it a bit more, but I think this is good for, you know, people who join in more will be able to get duels or choose my game or any of that good stuff. Actually, Erito, how many points do you have? A little bit bigger, yeah. I've had a few people come by multiple times now, and I am very appreciative of that. 3.3k, I see. We want to fight. That we started. That's cool. What do you think you're going to spend your points on when you get to doing so? I also need to make some of the naming conventions a little bit clearer. They're not horrendous, but a bit of cleanup could do some good. Ruka can't do that. They can help us. Oh, that's not attacking. Let's cannibalize that. There's more? So we cannot upgrade it. It would cost 5 iron plates. That's not too bad. What about you? I'm in free. Oh, it just does it automatically in that case. Cool. Let's grab these free. Let's turn off the jobs. And let's switch their jobs. The giant can keep on doing their giant stuff. I would say these two here. And you here. Actually, went the wrong way around. You should be on here. You should be here. Now remove the first one. I gotta get an ore chest here. Did I unlock ore chest? No, I didn't. You know what? Let me just run you over here and hope nothing bad happens. Oh, it's loaded in because Voth is there. Guy I forgot about. And they put it in there automatically. That's cool. That's cool. This won't take long, presumably. Oh no, improved stone mining. Okay, I forgot I had that in the queue. And that all being attacked. Can I get them out without any issues? Seems so. They're gonna steal my food though. I guess it's my fault for leaving food in there, more than anything. Oh, shit. There are people following. You know what? Sure. Let's grab everyone and bring them over here. We're like winning fights. Who are we? Also, I actually do want to set you to be doing this as a job. Oh, they're like starving. You know what? Let us set them free. He made it to the gate and just fell over. Yeah, you're gonna be perpetually training that. We will heal up these guys. It's cool that we can fight now, though, without, like, you know, being terrified. Oh, where's Beep? Beep did not give a singular shit about what was happening. Beep needed to continue practicing on labor. Is he being targeted? Yes. Send the horde. You did get downed, which is lame. They didn't lose any limbs, so it's fine. We'll heal them first. Then you, then you, then you. Oh, we watch. I have to go rest there. Lots of people on the floor. It's like, no, you're just holding on. That's fine. We will quickly go Ruka and Ruka Wolf. I think dot me. I just killed you. What's your problem? And the whole settlement's resting again. Ah, that's another bed. Sure, fine. Wolf, you can go relax. Pool's mostly good, which is quite good to see. They're not getting too damaged. Rain's fine. Ruka's they're good. We'll get those two and we'll send them to go get more metal. And we're just gonna stop them through that for the sake of ease. Oh, we have two of those. That's strange. We'll go get food. They keep on running to put it in barrels, but I didn't want them to put it in the barrels here. Actually, no, I kind of do. I don't want them putting it outside at least. Where are you, Ruka? Thank you. I'm gonna head out and continue building. Field beds, best beds. They have been wonderful. I mean, they've practically been putting some of my guys on life support. Thanks for the advice though regarding them. I did not know everything about them initially. Is there any good luck? I'm curious. Oh, they didn't actually take everything. That's shocking, considering they're starving. Did they not understand, like, a little bit of excess can go a long way? You go here. Yeah, you can mine this. Wait, no, what am I doing? I forgot to finish the research, like twice. Okay, you guys run back. Before you do this, Rain. I guess assassination training? Yeah. Do they have any assassination? They have 10. I guess lockpicking them. We'll get our research so we can start to make the other stuff a bit more efficient. What is happening over that? A vengeful hungry bandit. You know, you are not the best at what you do. But you know, I'd rather Fabrica. Where's the hungry bandit? Sick of. There anymore? There are. Cool. You build enough, you can go to your lame stuff, and you three, four, I can count. We'll head over here. And we can turn all the jobs back on now also. We can also grab here, then storage. Then, where is it? Metal chest. No metal plates. Oh, building material, all that stuff. Okay, that's good to see. But, ore. Iron ore. Oh, is there no, copper chest? Interesting. I also randomly stumbled, because I was searching on some stuff regarding the drill, because I was curious. And they mentioned there's no copper drill. And I was like, that's interesting. And people were theorizing why there was no copper drill. Oh, it requires an iron plate. Well, could you propose this? Or make it? So, let me put one shift to this. Do this first. You guys chill? Yes, we are. This. It's working so much better. You would also want to build a way up, so let me get E. I think it'd be next to walls. Yeah, ramps. You can't put it at the front. Okay. That would cost not too much. So I'll get that prepped. Listen, do bodies just stay here forever, or do you need to burn them up? I did see bodies with recovery coma. I hope they don't recover. That'd be annoying. Now we can start building the big stuff. It would be in defense. Mounted crossbow. Quick question. Can we build a better mounted crossbow? Let's take a look. Defense. Ancient books. So no, it's not really in our budget. But we should get composite runners. Which I don't think we have to like build a new bow for. I mean, we can check by just saving, running over, see if we can get the research done to cut back in time. I don't know how well that'll work, but we'll see. Look at this. I've gotten so far from my humble beginnings. I'm very pleased with myself. I'm nowhere near like good, but I'm not terrible now. I have a little base set up and everything. $48. Oh, couldn't build electricity. Fair enough. Fair enough. How much copper are we at? I mean, I am 7. Fair enough. There's goats. Cool. Oh wait, town upgrade. Oh, okay, that's just for this. Requires one building material, so ring on the do this. You already have them. Okay, good answer. It'll take them some time, but they could use the engineering practice. And how long will this take now? 45 hours still. Okay, yeah, that's better. And how's my lane guy doing? There's 23. Sick. What's happening over there? Rebound that's fighting. Keeps up. As long as they're not doing it to me, I don't care. Once we get the wall up, then we can truly just, like, not worry about interaction. Let's see how you're doing with your engineering growth. You're not in the negatives anymore. So that's really good. We just want to upgrade this, but one thing at a time. I believe we have these the best we can have them currently. I think we can build a where is it? End plates. That's maybe hill. Yeah, sure. I'll get hold on. Oh, nice. They did it, I believe. It did burn through. Actually, no, there's still stuff inside. Okay, cool. One's come sit runners are done. Really good. We're in the fantastic even. So let's see if that's a different craft. In fence, not a crossbow. I think she's good. I think that's all you need to do. Special goods unit 5, materials merchant. We're pretty poor, but we can go take a quick check. Didn't appreciate what you set up. Kind of annoying, in fact. Plates, legs, building materials. I'll take a food. I'm gonna put it in storage. Let's start placing mounted turrets where we think they should go. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't like how the none can go here. That's kind of really annoying. We have 5 people, so I'll put 1 here. I don't think it'll be relevant for a while, but it's fine. Although, what is relevant is go pick up these. Go build these. It's just kind of annoying me. Being able to get up here is pretty crucial. And we can do half of these. Once we get the crossbows done, then we're gonna hard switch to the other resources. But for now, we can just chill with this. That house work could do it. Well, fair enough. Dudes. We're gonna need quite a bit of this there. We'll need 6, 12, 18, 24, 13. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's grab these. And put them back. I have a job here. But I appreciate it, because you're trying to do my current job. We have a lot of stuff to go for. We can't upgrade either. Cool. We need 15. And we have 15 condition. Upgrades to Steam plus 3 and plus 15. Does that mean it will need another 15? We could prep it. No harm, honestly. And Wolf, my lame person. Your turns are at 25. Anything from there is still slow. Let's get you over here to start working on materials. Well, actually, you can help with this part, because we're focusing on the iron for now. Oh, it's a one-person job. Too bad. I guess you can very slowly start converting some stuff. Super slow. How many are there? I think currently still too many for us. We'll run away to the game. Turn off everyone's jobs. Sorry. They didn't get like cold feet and start running to and fro. Are the guards helping? Did anyone get hit? A few scratches. Rika and we will now turn everyone's jobs on and go back. You had a job, excuse me. Unless I messed up, your job was supposed to be this. I must have misclicked. Fair enough. They're still a little injured, but I would much rather let them heal a little bit than waiting forever. Only playing? Oh, there are 10 already. Okay. I'll get you to grab these. Recommend you can carry. Which is all of them. Sick. And I'm going to bring you over to... build one. Did I not let you finish? If so, I'm sorry, little guy. I'm falling. Now, number 2. You need to finish that. Next time they play so we can just kill them. Yeah, now you can get back to it. Because you went outsold, that's all. Yeah, something really curious about something. Could I... oh, I can. I have trading range. Yeah, I thought that was a little cheeky. Well, we're starting to just win fights now. Let's see our stats. Decent katana, decent melee, still pretty bad dodge. Watch out of 8. You good, beat. I forget what this is. Give me just a second. I'm just checking something. Is it over here? No. Ah, there it is. Ah, cool, cool, cool. I checked what I needed to check. We already have 13 plates? Oh my god. Having this new system has been nothing but nice. Because all these resources would have been hard, really hard to get. We run away back this way. Yep, finish. I think we can also get one down the other side. Three? Keep 7s, that's fine. Loaded. I never thought about that. It would make sense, yeah, to load a crossbow. We're keeping up the demand pretty well. We're getting a slow, steady output of building materials thanks to Wolf. What is Wolf's laboring? 6. Rain is at 31. Still don't know who would make the farmer when we get around to that. So as horrifying as this is, I might actually need to set up some, how do I say this? Some beds nearby and some other necessities to help quicker and do things just in this area, rather than going all the way back to town. Specifically, getting the research venture here would be cool. And also some buildings, but... Actually, are there any negatives to just, like, leaving, let's say... Ah, okay. So we're gonna need a few big buildings. Understood. Yeah. How many plates? 10 plates. Okay. Is your time full? Grab all of these. I believe we're just down to the one. Yeah, there we're good. Now the next thing we need to do is this. We'll get switch from this to this. It looks weird otherwise. We'll quickly save. We'll grab you. We're gonna take you up your job. Bring you down here to grab these. Now, we're gonna build up the fence. Build on the other side. Oh, I did do a bit of that one last time I see. Are we ordering on Hongkong? Fine enough. Farm trader. I mean, food? Question mark? That seems good. Now we want to get this upgraded. That's where we switch them off at. It would require 50 plates. It's a lot, but we work so quickly it shouldn't take too long. That's the power of drones, I suppose. We'll do a quick save and continue. Okay, so big chill, make some plates, maybe sell some iron once the farming arrives. Where are they? They're up there. Because we're producing more than we need. Or even just some rocks. Actually, no, rocks don't sell for enough. Some iron could be cool there. Oh wait, I already have enough. And in here. We'll remove the job thing and get rid of it. You have to do the first 15 again. Need the traders. Where are the drones? Like, oh, I just realized this whole time that's the reason why they've been calling us no hypes. They've been wanting to be mean to us because they're rude. They're good. I finally have my shower. On the topic of like cleaning, I miss having baths because I don't have a bath anymore. But all I can do is shower. But I love a good bath. Also, I see a lot of emotes from in like one particular style. Pre-75, fine. I like the one you sent earlier. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, that's someone else. I like the Erito Wealth aria. That one's a good emote with the stare with the blush. That's a really good emote. Yeah, I'm practical a lot of places. Did I grab the... No. Oh no, I should have gripped them out here, I think. Yeah. Is it just ham? What's it called? Maiba Doshiam. Push a ham. Oh, sorry. I think we're gonna get this done. Nice and soon. And then we're gonna switch everyone over to building this machine. Well, sorry, working on this machine. Because we need to get the wall set up. Because we have the bow set up now. Stone processor. Wonderful. And now we don't need steel for anything else, so let me go for everyone. Get them off their current tasks. Try to do the best we can. So how many people can work on this? One. 2 people can work on here. I see. So we'll probably keep all on this. Keep is gonna work on this, and who I think you're the best at that. Now keeping this in mind, Ruka can go on here, Rock can go on here. There's a lot on to work with. I mean, I was worried I didn't have enough. I didn't know how careful I had to be with it. Is it a big amount? I guess whenever we get too much stone, I should probably... No, I'll do this now. I will go into Peep's inventory, I'll grab a bunch of rocks. They are heavy, so that's not great. Well, sorry, they're not heavy, they take a lot of inventory space. I assume they are heavy too, but... I'll run in. We'll throw our rocks here. Here are our rocks. Ooh, and we will take a food. Cannot afford the food. We'll grab. Let's see. We'll die. I think Beep's making this too efficient, unfortunately. Because I don't think we need much more. So I guess let's quickly switch around some roles. You should be working on this, and you should be working on this. Because they will be producing iron slowly, and Beep will be producing that semi-quickly. We'll get a full to build some stuff. Wrong person. Like super the wrong person. Storage. Bit of materials, we'll put them here. So it gets full. Yes. What do you require to build? Iron plates. We have iron plates. Cool. We grab an iron plate. And could do this. So now we have an output. Where is you? We grabbed everything. Wait, that's actually good. Was it you, right? We took it. Yes, it was rain. My bad. Oh no, it was Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. I'm gonna let this run for a little. if there are hungry bandits, we actually like a find in a fight. And I do want to set up some houses in here, so I want to get some upgrades for the bigger houses. Let's quickly turn off the job. Go over here, pick this up. They're quite large, so it's a little bit annoying to, do it too quickly. But let's go click you on the wall. Make it more of a pain to get over here. Let's go. We're thriving. So cool. And we'll turn drop back on. Actually, no, we're not thriving yet. We're building the basis to gain the ability to thrive. We will have to set up a farm though, and cooking and all that stuff. Honestly, I might just leave all of the shacks here on security and farming. We'll let everyone just let Fool do some other stuff, because Fool needs to do research and get everything going. Like, we need houses to do cooking in and all that stuff. So we're going much better pace now. So that's good. I actually might want to start with this. Whatever, I've already done it. I'm just going to continue. Once you get your house built, that is. That's true. Houses aren't cheap, are they? Actually, I saw the prices when repairing them. It shouldn't be too bad. Just having the wall around is going to do us some good. But I just need that research done. I don't even know how to build houses at the moment. I'll probably want to set up the smithing area local to here, because I'll just be able to get the plates really quickly. So it seems like in this playthrough, all roads end with labor. I love labor. I think actually, while all this is happening, I kind of want Beep to head off. Go get some copper. Because we need to get more research done. We can't afford it currently. Wait, no, there was a local copper. I don't know why I'm planning to run away. It was look here. let's go grab another 10. Well, another as many as we can carry. Go put the back to use. And Beep's close, so that means we can keep them in eyesight, and if we get attacked, then we can get Beep to help. It's a little slower, but it's fine. And back to work. It's a good. It's so much nicer being able to like mine and do things in an area that's semi-protected. A little more relaxing. There's 8 of those. We might as well go grab them. That's still not the quickest. That's fine. They're doing well enough. Honestly, I'm kind of just relaxed. I'm not very stressed at all. I didn't feel like there's any chance things would just go like horrendously wrong. They go a little bit bad, sure, but not like killing us levels of that, I think. There's no jumping, so I don't think they can hop over. Oh, baby. What is happening? There's always just some person freaking out nearby perpetually. Okay, if that's how the pathfinding decides that, I think I'm fine. Is there no food? You know, we are low on food. Do you have food to share? No, not really. Oh, but no, that's fine. I was worrying for a moment, but I just realized we'll just go buy us some food. And some books. Why is people iron refinery? Nearby, I've been here so many times. Probably the most common employee. I mean, not employee, customer. We'll get our own food eventually, but for now, we have to keep on trading. Blown. You're blown? Oh, cover blown, I guess. I mean, that's getting copper. We'll start getting the edge done. I was about to say back to mindless drone work, but we still have some left over. I did out of order. That's something really bothered me. I'm gonna intentionally try to do one out of order now. So my monkey brain chills. Cool. And now this one. I'm bored when we're done. This is really exciting. How much research do we need to do in farming? Essentially, there's profitable cotton, rice feed, cactus. I mean, we are in a dry environment. The beach straw farming for cactus. Okay. Paul is like the champion of labor. Manual labor is their passion. How many rocks do you have? I'm not going through them too quick, am I? I am going through them, but not so quick. Escape outlaws. I would not have left a lot of the public. So I looked away from them. Let's load. Which of the world is? Holy shit, that was probably a bad idea actually. What do you want to save? Okay, well we lost progress, unfortunately. I'm gonna load up the save and we're out. Please tell me we have the crossbows at least. I assume we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Once you get tired, you will definitely need people to run them. We have everyone, sorry, we have a turret for everyone currently. So, yeah, it's not too many people, but we'd have some people to do it. We do want to get some ton of people to do it, but we're not there just yet. We don't have enough people. Not food. We really want to get a farm set up. Oh, combat. That's the king. Oh, they're in the border zone. That's interesting. We may find them one day. That'd be cool. You can keep the bread. Good. People, please. Don't let people stop. Ooh, that is painful. That was a real life pain, not game stuff. Sorry for that. Let's see. Level 75, that's crazy. But by the way, didn't you say there was a engineering job? if I do a shift in this, would they then automatically go and collect stuff and keep on working on it? Like you said before, this actually might help with production a lot. I know I did. But this will now just make them go from place to place. Yeah, it seems to be doing so. Wonderful. Will that beef go crazy? Is this the time when the yes? Beef isn't the best engineer if I remember, because I was mostly leaving it to resident form. But we can get some practice in, we get to save some time. I'm not gonna go. Like chase guns. I guess not. If they just want to steal our food. Oh no, they were just being stupid. Being... Yeah, I did not mean to put them aside. Whoops. Okay, at least they're following. And we'll bring them over here like usual. And then I'll kill a quick roll. At least that's half of them down. We'll send everyone back. I think we could maybe just finish off the rest in normal combat. I don't know if that's a little egregious, but I think it's possible. I think I still see people in that building. Yeah, you know, we'll go rest first. Because their numbers have been halved. We just took a bit of damage. So we're just gonna heal it up and what can we choose? You three head to tower. We've been rough, you guys haven't had. We're good. 3, floor. Sorry, second. Yeah, they're just still chilling in there. We'll heal and then we'll go deal with them. I think you got myself a drink while they do that. I'm back. They should be healed. So has anything been savaged? I'm gonna go check. No. Well, I think we can go deal with them now. We seem competent-ish enough. And if they're not bad, then we won't have to deal with them at all. They're still bad. You guys are supposed to be coming down to you. There's one person dead in there, which is interesting. I don't think that was me. Let's start with you. Anyone else in here? Yes. You will run with your hair, then we'll target this guy. Right, good. Another person is left. You just need to bait them out if they can. You could just bait another person. Maybe a few. Okay, that's the bait for us. I'm not sure actually. You continue fighting. You guys continue fighting here. I forgot how much more competent we are. Everyone's been downed, yeah? That's a good sign. Come on. Maybe I should stop running away from crowds as much, because we're doing pretty well. I don't think odds were in our favor in that case. It's a bold one. No, there's one guy. Are you playing dead? No, you're unconscious. You are freaking out. I guess we'll attack the person who's downed. We'll have full heal everyone. If they can heal, that is. People got pretty badly injured. They did good enough. And we'll set everyone back to doing their jobs, because we've got an area there. Although, could you pick them up and move them up to our wall? Why is everyone so bouncy? This guy isn't too great, so we'll just get him on body disposal duty. Or throwing them into space, I guess. I don't really know how they're doing it. Hello. How are you, Tequila? Oh god, that's one of them survived. Wait, are you fighting too? Okay, no, just send them all then. No risk. Actually, no. Is it Tequila or Torquedo? Yeah, Speed, Brain, and Luke, my besties. Yeah, I've been quite fortunate to get quite a fun little cast. Did not mean to first aid you. Beep is my favorite so far. They have really cute dialogue. Especially whenever they down someone. That's so celebratory, it's adorable. I want to see Beep get stronger and be very happy. We also have the lame people known as Voth. But that's about it. Are you building currently? Oh yeah, you are. Just outside of the hub. And oh, also, I realized I should give some context. This is my first proper playthrough. I had one which was like, I don't know, maybe one. I played 1 hour, stopped playing for like 3 years, and then I returned to the game. Oh wait, you're back in combat already? With who? Oh, just like 2 guys. So I'm fairly newish for context. Hell yeah, Beep. Yeah, but that's cool. I think I've around 480 hours at this point. I see. It's been cool streaming this game because I've had so many like variable playtimes. Also, they keep on attacking these two. They are the weakest of the bunch, but it's kind of mean. But I knew Beep existed, and I vaguely knew it was in the foggy area, so I had to go around there, which was very scary. But I did find them in the end, and I was very happy. In Mongrel, it's like called? Yeah, Mongrel. I also found the Ancient Labs, which I really wanted to check out further, but I didn't have enough lock picking to go through. Because I was told you can get ancient books there, I believe? And I want to get some research done, because the research is so cool. For most of this playthrough, though, it's just me mining copper over and over again. But I've slowly gotten a bit more brave, gone to a few areas which are a little scary. And some of my guys can actually fight now. I started with a drone, which, yeah, ancient books and engineering diagrams, that's what they're called. Got you. But a lot of people made the joke of a bold choice to play a drone starting off, but I just chose them because they looked silly. Like, the Hivers seem very cute, especially Beep. And also, I think I vaguely remember seeing the labor, and the labor seemed interesting. Like, ooh, you're quicker at working? That seems helpful. Oh, but what is an engineering diagram? Thank you. I mean, you're not playing as a character. It's not bad. Playing a solo train is very hard. Low of health. For the first stream, it was solo. The second stream, I got a Beep and Rain, and I believe during the stream I got Ruka. Actually, no, I got Rain at the beginning of the stream, if I think so. And then Ruka and Both. Mostly just because I needed people on the crossbows. But it was very scary when I was by myself. The engineering diagram is another research resource. You use it to research big buildings and some evolutions of industries. Ooh, okay. I'll be keeping an eye out for those. Also, I'm gonna quickly switch these two. Full should be on engineering, and Beep should be on this, because you're a little better at doing so. And I'll switch, yeah, cool. Full's way quicker. They're kind of better at most things than Beep, but Beep's learning. Beep's better at Kung Fu, I can give him that. I also haven't found any other ancient labs so far. I kind of want to go back there, but it's scary. It's very scary. There's so many folk then. I also saw these old skeletons there, and a giant skeleton's corpse. I said a new playthrough just the other day. Had to escape solo from Rebirth, which is the big slave words. Which is the big slave. Can I say that? Slave. Oh my god. Which is the big slave camp from the Holy Nation. I've heard about it. Is it the one with the big statue? That, like, in the narrative, you're technically building it by going and digging in the hole? Got you. How'd it go? Was it difficult? Was it easy? Quickly save before I forget. We don't know. The escape from Rebirth is not as easy as it looks. I don't know if it is easy or hard, I know nothing. It was pretty tough, but I locked out. I was near the exit when some bandits attacked, so I just got rid of the shackles and ran away. I see. But it took me around 20-ish in-game days to build up athletics and stealth. How much are you able to run around in a slave camp without getting in trouble? Or is it more like going to and fro from locations doing menial labor? Hold on, here we go. Not much. Anytime you try and deviate from work and they beat you up, lock you down. At least you're grinding toughness, right? That's the only positive I can think of. How tough were you at the end, actually? I'm looking on T plus shackles to weigh you down and reduce athletics. Let us and some these in, because we need to buy food. Whoa, why was it wiggling like that? All the tracking. Oh, he ran out of the building. That was weird. Buy these, buy this. We can't afford much more. Toughness around 30. I got crap on a lot. I think 7 escape attempts. I see. That could be a fun thing to try. Not now, of course, or even probably anytime soon. But like, an escape seems very in theme with the game. I've never been enslaved even yet. I feel like that's a bit of a Kenshi tradition, isn't it, to some regard? Because whenever I hear people talk about it, slavery is nearly always mentioned. A lot. Oh wait, am I out of building material? Ooh. The only thing is, when your parents will be enslaved sooner or later, you can plan to break out then. Honestly, maybe. It could be cool. Well, I mean, as cool as becoming a slave would be. What did I set beak to do? Ah, yeah, let's start producing. That's wonderful. Okay, we are being attacked. How big's the group? Kinda big. Let us... Of course it was right as we were finishing. Let me run them over to here. Let me get that. Yes. How many of them are chasing us? Majority. We're gonna do what we've done many... Actually, wait, no. I was gonna load them all the way back, but there's only like 3 of them. We can turn this on now. Oh no, they just ran off. Oh no, they're fighting someone else. Who are they attacking? Hungry Bandits are fighting the goats. Okay. I was expecting like a separate faction or something, but no, you can fight the goats if you want, I guess. 1, 2. Can you help the goat? We did. Wonderful. I got pretty good stats now. Thinking about continuing to go solo for a bit more, or buy a house somewhere and start leveling up other characters. Seems wise. Okay, that's the last wall. Okay, wait. This is a big moment. We're gonna do it. But first of all, let's go rest in the tower, like cowards. And let's also get, I guess, wait, what's attacking us? 1 hungry? Okay, cool. I'm farming beak thing eggs to get money. I don't think I've ever seen a beak thing in game. They stop attacking us. I'm just finishing up what I'm doing. Or you never do. Okay. Do they not exist in this area? If you shift click medic at the bottom right, you're able to have to object highlights. Oh, I see. Kind of like how you can do one random building and then you automatically do engineering. Cool, cool. The how do I say? There's a few things like that that I'm still trying to, pick up on. Because I feel like those type of niche interactions come from more experience. But I'm learning at a pretty quick pace. I mean, I think this is my third stream of this. Actually, no, I think it is my third stream. Because the first one was good. The second one crashed like 10 times. Or was that the first one that crashed 10 times? I knew one of them had like constant crashing. There are no big things where you are at, but there are some near you. Interesting. Like in the region, but not my exact spot. I guess, are they in the border zone? I think it's called the border zone. I'm really bad with names. I can't find it. They're in vain. I just need swim. Wait, what's the way station? I don't remember finding. Around the river where all the hype spots are. Oh, here. Interesting. I haven't really followed up over there because I couldn't really interact with any of them. They hate me. Oh, but I have a non-hiver now. I have a few shack, so I could probably talk to them. All I've really seen is bone dogs and goats, and the most notorious animal, hungry bandits. I guess we'll start manufacturing the base proper now. Because these guys are good, so I will tell them jobs and make them take one step. I guess I don't want to. Ruka and you, I believe you're fine. So I'll send them down to what I need to get to. And they'll basically be finished. Oh, I'm so excited. It's like such a big step. I've never done this. I've never had safe land. This area used to just be the place I made iron plates as a tree. You can open a vault, right? Well, okay. We're in. We are. No, don't do it now. It truly is. It's just so nice to just feel safe, relatively. Considering, the world and everything that this game is set in. I didn't think it would be so soon. I guess now we're gonna focus on making money. Sell and plating. And then buy books, and then do research, and hopefully get bigger buildings. But I didn't want to build small buildings, personally. You could also build beds. Oh, there's so much choice. We do need food, though. Food and books. That's our primary goal. So we can research how to make more food. How are we doing storage-wise? Not great. But it could be worse. We could literally be starving. And it's better to get an excess of building material, I assume. This sells for like a pretty penny. You could be. Oh, we're out of raw stone. Okay. No more iron. Go collect this. Because Beep's just sitting there bored. Or maybe I should switch them around. Get you to get a bunch of this. And get you, because you're semi-decent, to do this. And we have 98 iron, so we're not going to be going short anytime soon. Let's go sell. So I have to click this every time I want to leave now. And close. Cool. I also can't wait for like our first raid. Because when we just... Oh. Speak of the devil. Like, the moment I said it, just boom, instant. I can't complain, because I wanted it. Let's grab food, because... No, maybe I should have done them in the other order. One of these seems a little bit more important now that I think about it. Survival or research. How far are they? They're not getting hit too quickly. I really did just like say it and then boom, bandit manifestation. But I want to see how our crossbows do. We've been training turrets using the turret I had back in the house. So it should go pretty well, I think. Even the lame person has good practice in it. We'll put you in here. So where will they be coming from? Not here. Oh, I assume they're coming over here. You are nomads. Where are they? Is that them? That looks like them. So we're gonna shoot them unprompted. I think that's the plan. Ton of jobs. Quickly save because I don't want to mess this up. I'm learning. And where are they? There they are. So let's get everyone ready for this. I'm so excited. You too. We'll put. We can put all the shack together. No, we can't. We'll put the coolest guys here, and then we'll put Ruka and Voth here. Okay. So can you shoot them in front here? Yes. I guess maybe we'll leave you on repair. I think that's a thing we can do. Repair. What about? That demands have been defeated. Now we just send them over here, turn on their jobs, and they go back to normal. Man. Like, that was more stressful. That was just, it's done. Shrug. I guess your job was to get stone now. I don't know. Is there anything we can do with all the corpses? Because there's just a bunch of them littering now. Like, do corpses just sit around? Do they have utility? I guess they might have items which I could smell down, but I don't have that upgrade yet. But that was like super easy. I guess I do have a question. If I didn't train turrets beforehand, would have that gone worse? Because they all had about like 20-ish. Besides Ruka, I believe. You can put a corpse furnace. Is that beneficial, or does it just get rid of the corpses? So it's like semi-automated now. I might go treat myself to go mine some copper, like the good old days. Oh, no, no. First of all, I'll go do research. I love copper mining. I remember Mongrel had like 8 of them, the corpse furnaces, lining up against the walls. It was really cool visually. And it also shows like how many frogmen they have to deal with probably. If you didn't have turrets, they would have been you up. Oh no, sorry, I think I misphrased. I trained up my guys on the turrets. Had I defended with, let's say, level 1 in a turret skill, do you think that would have gone as well? Like if they were, you know, they've never used a turret before. Let's grab some farming skills, because we finally can. Desert cooking sounds cool. So we'll grab that. Then... cost wheat straw times 2. Oh, you need wheat straw. Like, physically. Oh, you need the respective... Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the case. Who sells wheat straw? Do you sell wheat straw? Or cotton? Hmm. I could have gone west. They would have missed my shot to pile the gate. And you could shoot your own guy who's repairing the gate. Ooh, that would not be good. That'd be terrible. So it helps with accuracy. Wait, is it precision shooting a skill? Oh, I didn't get any practice on it. So this is rather unfortunate. Use the evil red dot. Oh, there's one bandit. Damnation be upon ye. Were you the leader? I know you were just a normal dust bandit. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Also, is it worth repairing the gate, or is it better to have everyone shoot out? I assume repairing would be better, but I actually don't know. So I should prepare a healing kit. Yeah, considering it's our chances were 90 out, you could lose a level times, like. That's scary. Oh, there's another attack happening. My main annoyance is I don't have my guy ready. Can I run by? Wait, let me test. It's a little egregious. I may have messed up. Uh, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna load back. I got a little too greedy there. What's the last thing I did? Hopefully it wasn't too far ago. But you know, I was attacking that random guy. Okay, there were definitely bigger fish to fry in that situation, now that I'm looking. So, 4 needs to run straight here. so that doesn't happen again. We also need to get everyone on the turrets. I don't know if that event's guaranteed to happen again. I don't know how events work in this game, but I'm not risking it, because I am scared. Also, they were, like, actually scary. They hurt a lot. I guess we'll return them to work until they arrive, but gonna stay in the camp. I don't know what you should be doing. Probably refining. Yeah. There they are. Okay. So, they are coming either way. Let's get everyone on the wheels, so we can get a head start on this. Let us shoot them. Can we do that? What are you doing, Rain? Yes, we'll hop on here for now. See how this goes. We'll get them repairing. No, not unlocking, repair. Oh, hungry bandits. My saviors? My very unexpected saviors? Don't fight each other, don't group up. I think they're running straight for our stuff, which is a little annoying, but I don't know even if we can survive this fight. Ah, Deep's unconscious. I don't think we can win this fight. The bandits randomly arriving didn't help though. It just kind of made everything worse. I don't know what to do here. Do you have any advice, either you, Tequila, or Areto? Because I think the bandits coming did make it worse. I think we had a bit of chance if a second group didn't arrive. I don't really want to get the base stolen this quickly. I do need more soldiers in the future though. That is a mess up on my end. I guess we will go back and see what we can do. What we can do better. Ah, well, We're getting raided. What? Sorry. We're getting raided at the moment, and we've done this twice now. It's a whole bunch of the shinobi fellows, and I think it's also coinciding with a raid by a bunch of hungry bandits. I don't know how to succeed. It seems very brutal. Because I just don't think we have enough firepower to win this. If the hungry bandits are a guarantee every time, which they might not be, honestly. Yeah, all my guys got knocked down. Last attempt. And there's no way to prevent this from happening because they're heading over either way. What I used to do is escape one character, wait for the enemies to leave, and then rescue them. I'll save now because this is happening either way. And we'll try one more attempt with, just the bows. And if it doesn't work, I'll give that a go. From what I've heard though, the group that are coming, I think they inhabit your area? They like steal it? Well, like, for example, Hungry Bandit just eats and whatnot. They show a few turrets. I see. Man. I really should have got more people before fully finishing this, I suppose. They're coming over to this heal again. I guess I'll hop onto here and hope it goes a bit better. I'm gonna try just having an extra person on the crossbows. And there's no hungry bandits this time, so that is different already. Okay. I don't think we have it in us to win, but might as well try. Oh. We split up, so let's... Yeah, fight. Let's see how we do. There's no longer the horde of other guys here too. This sucks. Oh no. We don't have it in us. We can't do this. I don't know how to approach this any better. I guess we should evacuate preemptively, because we can't win. I don't know if that's wise though. I've never been in the situation. Oh, what do you think? Should I just leave before we all die? There's no way we can win. We maybe I'll sort of get onto that in the future, but not now. Because I don't think we can do it. I think we're going to be overrun and killed. Very unfortunately. No, we're good to go. We will leave, very unfortunately. Let them have that leave the place. Ooh, wait, I just thought of an idea. A dumb one, but it could work. I've seen them before, but never attacking my base. I think I lured them into a different group. But I think I have a funny idea. It could work. Very potentially. Okay. So that didn't work. But I can lure them away. Some of them. Then keep them busy. That means I have half the enemies to deal with. With it again. And they're now doing the thing. We're gonna run back here. This guy's gonna shoot them. They're doing way worse. A bit closer. Sneak and start to hit a few. Turn around, run. We'll stop sneaking and target the guy who's injured. We'll grab these three and you to go to here. We have a tree danger over here, which is good too. We have everyone together. We'll grab four. We'll make them sneak. Got you. We will drop the person they're holding. Is you? Is it B? Oh, it's 4. Okay, drop the person. Now, leave them up. Tree ninja? And now let's just make them actually start fighting. They are scary, but we can do this. One down. We did it. We did it. Look at that. I'm feeling merciful. The disbanded can leave. I have no issues, no gripes with them. I'm just happy I lived. You have, but don't get to live. You suck. Have a one. Sure. And close this. Continue repairing. They need to stop getting up. It's not good for them. Okay. Is there a... Yeah, for out town. Can we? Ooh, we can get this guy dressed up there now. Give him star points. Ruka. New helmet. New interact. Yeah. Armor. That's insane. Oh, they had food. I think that was probably our food that they stole. You need cool stuff too. I'm trading rich. Get over here then. Agreed. I did that by the skin of my teeth. I'm happy that I figured out how to do it. It was just a little too scary for my liking. Oh, whoops, I accidentally gave them all the priority to throw out these guys. Let's quickly grab everyone. Turn off jobs and get to bring the guys out. Excuse me? Everyone else you know is like downed. You're really gonna just punch a wall. How egregious. Okay, you get on the crossbow, just in case. We can start throwing people out there. Someone help me. Good. Hello? doing? I'm trying to throw this guy out of town. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it manually. Please. Okay. Projectile corpses. Okay, I give up doing that because the robot will just keep on flying, even rubber banding backwards. Let's bring everyone to a hill. Where's Beep? Okay. I think we're considering on the healing, fortunately. And I agree, I definitely am gonna need more people. We had some damages. Oh, made it. Was it last one? Bubbles. Okay. We're going to pick you up and bring you back home. Well, other home. Paul is pretty badly injured. Like super badly injured. Okay, Rain the Giant, you're gonna have to do something. Go get some popcorn. Go pick up first aid, and then same with you. I don't know what he's called right now. That's my was working. No, it's good picture. These guys have been like genuine saviors. It's whenever there's been an incident, they've been able to save me. Let's go Hill 4. You don't need to remind me of this. You just need to get everyone killed. Oh, Dust Banner Camp 994 has been wiped out. Cool, I suppose. Oh, I thought I clicked on 4 like that. Beep. And rooftop. Yeah. Yeah. Good rest in here. Yeah. much here. Well, I guess. I'll do it how I usually do it. These will be here though today. Go here. We can go up here to the third floor. Oh, brain. I forgot that you might need healing. Finish him off. He deserves it. They raided us. And go helpful. They've gone through, like, the ringer. Oh, Boondogs eat corpses. I hope they have fun. Let's close off the gate and carry Paul back. Floor and rest them. It's kind of hard. Let me hold on. And I believe my man is also injured, so might as well go hard. She's fine. Let's go heal off. I've just got to get more first aid. -76. That's terrible. What other research do I really want? It was I think it was in for the medium building shells. And we can get engineering research. We have to get that fast. Building. One's really good currently, actually. Stone House has been pretty good with Misty Space. But being able to build something like that is so cool. Cool. What are you doing? Did I misclick? Should be resting. Still least terrible research. You gotta get someone else on there while someone's exhausted. We could put Beep on it. Beep's always cool. Yeah, sure. We'll send Beep to go research. After they finish their rest. Was there? Actually, how is your martial arts after all that? I think it went up by 3. And the Dutch not the worst. So, good on them. Some of them are becoming like half decent fighters. If you want them, after first. I don't believe them to do that. Let's get over. This really seem nearly good enough. We need to take a bit more time. So does a 4th. Yep, they all seem good. We'll send them back. Go do that stuff. The main worry I'm getting is I don't think we have immune to this thing. We might just have to do basic vegetable farm for now, and then switch it in the future to something else. The crop is pretty terrible, but it's fine. We need basic food. Yes, I vaguely remember in Squint, I think there was some cactus on sale. But now that I think about it, in Squint, sure there's cactus, but I think we need another tech before that. Yeah, cactus, you need wheat straw. I didn't know it was wheat straw besides that one farming merchant. I never bought it, I didn't know it was needed for research. We have bread. I don't think I have the wheat. Flower, cactus. Have a cat. Being tempted. We may have to do a bit of crime in the local area. That's two characters. Okay. We're gonna give it a go. What is your stuff? One? Man, you've never had to do anything suspicious in your life. We'll wait till your friend is feeling better. For now, I'll go get a copper. Some things never change. One, two, three. Gonna move ahead. You. Ninja dodge. Okay. Then close the gate, and they'll just do that stuff now. That should be enough to go grab some. Let's trade. Go for it. I'm really forgot. We do need to set up a basic one. Even if it's terrible, we just need to set up something. We can set up a cooking stove for now. Can we fit it into the corner? Oh no, maybe this way. Oh, these on me. This will be here. And we'll get to do it. Do we have building materials? I think so. So we basically we're gonna need a water. So I realize. But let's grab in the following. A well. Okay, it's just 60% water everywhere. Okay. And I guess a large farm. I like it to doing those. Water plant. What's the water plant? Oh, building material, which we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna switch you off your job because you need to be building. Build. What's a green for it? Build. So you have to go from small to large and learning. Mental. And what's small? Green fruit is still so expensive. Okay, you go back to what you're doing. Cool. This is more your alley. We're gonna have to deal with some stuff though, unfortunately. We'll also buy green fruit if we can. I'm also going to probably overlook the bar. It's not very cool, but it's fine. Okay. Hopefully now has like stuff works. So like let's say I go to I don't know, grab oops. Let's load up the game. Fix that little issue. Give a warning. Are they just doing that full spiel and I didn't realize? the basics of the fun, if that makes sense. Without using food, give it to supplement. Run up to the neighboring city to check if they sell cactus and a weed. Alright, we need a grapefruit. So I guess we'll just do a grapefruit for now. It means we don't need to run about as much. And hunt it down. If we get the food sorted, we won't need to lose money on the food. I think it required 10 at a minimum, which still isn't great. Small. I think that should be some of the bottom. Grab. Oh, they're not some. Oh, no, they are. Two of those. Unaffordable. You can go to the right, so you can pick up some people. Right back to the base. And go to farm. I think we're gonna make a vote for the farmer. There's no one else relegate. I don't think anyone here is good at farming. I don't know how these guys do at farming. Yeah, they always have a negative. But Wolf isn't really good at anything, so not the end of the world. Input water. Okay. I guess these steel process do mine iron refinery. I'll leave them for that. You don't need more iron, so you could switch this, and you don't need more stone because we have that one out. Sorry. I think I do also want to build the right chest. Is it like a water chest, maybe? I mean, let's research on building. Would be in storage. Fabric, food. We have the food. Sorry. Food. Oh, we have no water. That's why they can't do it. Fair enough. I guess, could you help us? No. Oh. Can do the iron refiner too, like, yeah, go on. The outlet, getting some food. I think we should switch our roles because you are super incompetent. You are super incompetent. I believe the well is probably a little bit fast. So I think this is like in priority, so I assume the moment. Ah, okay, good. I guess your second priority should be iron, it should probably be stone. Ah, but iron's closer, and I don't really want you running 24/7, so I'll switch back to iron. And your secondary goal should be. I don't know what your secondary goal should be. I do want to get those. Was it cooking? Or was this a cooking? You've done some water, that's good research. I would also want to start moving some of these, necessities over. It would be nice to not run over here every single time I want to do research or whatnot. Let's quickly check. We have. We don't have much food, but that's what I'm saying myself. We shouldn't take more. Yeah, no, an hour, 3 hours. Should probably try to get one strong. Or get one to get if you sell some or where. If they're selling boots. I could have sworn I've seen it at least once before. Maybe it wasn't this watching or something like that. Why are they just chasing me? So weird. Sylvia? No. Oh. Wait, what was that? Troublesome. Chasing me. I didn't know what I'd done. Little house things, they just like destroy all of them. I wonder if you tap on it, it's on it. Maybe you can give your purchases yield, in other words, unspeakable you must obtain the crops. Ah. Okay. I might grab these three and do animal hunting. Just for some food. Sure. We'll kill it. Can be possibly edible. That's concerning. Here's to get some bed set up. Bed gets a ton. But if you want to fall, you'll fall. You'll help everyone. I'm also gonna switch, or not switch, why I'm fully doing that. If I set you to this, can I drag you up? Yeah, I can change the priorities. Chew sticks. Watering characters. Vegetables, dust rich, respite. Make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the rest of us needs it up. He picks it up. And it's rain. I need like a full food chest. Unprepared maybe would be a better wording. Storage, no feeder, bread basket. Brick chest, food store. Food. Scroll flower. And this one, let me keep running real quick, please. So, pick them up. They're scurrying on me. They are like a nobody, but I like the whole deal. Should probably be fighting more animals here and there. I don't know if you can like knock them out, let's say. I also just remembered I forgot to do this. Ninja, we have business to do. What business that was. I want to build our first building. Well, first proper building. That isn't teeny tiny. And start putting things there. Oh, concrete bandits. Just here. Ah, this one works. Wonderful. I really don't want to, but we should do that. Oh, they're fighting a goat. Ooh. Kind of want to contest them with a goat. I also want to go get my book, so I'm not going to do that. That's enough. I hope that's enough. For we need the 6. How much do we have here? 1. How much do we have? 5. So we can. Okay, we will research medium shell buildings. That's free. Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll get full over here. We'll get beep heading back. Oh, how are they doing that? Also, how did you get there? What is happening? Kill one. All of you. You. We've stuck in somehow. I don't know how. Oh, because they like spawn inside. Surely you want to give up. You broke it, I guess. Good on you. Give the thing to everyone. I wasn't holding the button to them. That's strange. And let's head back and see if we can build one of those cool new buildings. Let's not build big things here, so that's kind of annoying. We can do the outhouse. And do the bug house. remember what it's called. 35 building materials. That's not too bad, actually. That's 40. Okay, I'm going to right click on you. I'm gonna, it's engineering one. I'm pretty sure I did research bets. If I didn't, shit. Instead, no. I was supposed to be first and the third. It seems pretty spacious. I hope it is as spacious as it looks. Okay, let me add this to just one. You know, it's way better. But I think that's not what I was supposed to do this. But I could tell. I think this building's gonna be a lot less, I guess, it's gonna be like research and sleep. But yeah, no, I never actually checked. Do I have that? Two books. Okay, beep. You have a job. It's copper time. We'll research bets, and then we'll have a bunch of places to sleep. But I do worry they may require fabrics. Which they'll require cotton, and then, you know, it's a whole thing. I'm hoping it'll just be wood. Well, not wood, building material. So I'm gonna try the stand. What's that? Also paid. Huh. And I'll grab that too. I'll go grab that. That blue books, which we didn't sell them. We only need 2 books, so it's not too much. Thankfully, we did cook that meal earlier, so we're not in as stressful of a situation when it comes to the food back at place, so we didn't need to spend all the money on it. Lame. We'll go drop with the food. I think so. Back in. Watch out. Pretty good day. I'm raising an iron refinery. There's enough iron for you to be doing that, so what are you doing? Machine is full. Oh, we're at max capacity. Okay. Good issue to have. As I said before. I'll drop the meat into here. And we shall wait, go grab some bees. We sell some excess. Hope they saw a book. Maybe I missed it on the first one. I am a little bit behind. Yeah, there are books. But I might interest still something. This being the silver beans. Destroy. Isn't that what I need to get capitals? And farming. Wheat straw. Scary stuff, but let's give it a go. Sneak. Here's a note. It must have high perception or something. That was like an instant blunder. So we can get the research on the bats. Okay, let's see the storage all the time. Other guy. Not selling any meat, unfortunately. I'm not selling anything. Yes, unfortunately, I don't pick up the food they have. We will now head to here. Go to here and go research that. Go up one. Start researching. That's all you could do if you want runs of this, because we have excess. We have like so much excess. Should probably set up a I don't think we should actually. I kind of want to set up a, full smithing area. Because we have the katanas now, just you could pretty much mass produce them, which would be really cool. We could sell the excess. While also training. Oh, they do have a bunch of books. I guess you'll do a few runs between. The training is constant. In context to the weaponsmithing. Or just generally what I'm up to. And few more books. And we'll get into that. And I'll send them back to my job. Really enjoy doing it. I don't know what to craft right now. The advanced cooking could be cool, so I'll grab that. Oh, I see the problem. I'm gonna build another building. New barracks. It'd be so perfect here. I do want to keep it close there. Play. Maybe here. I guess here. Okay. I looked away for a moment. I may have messed up. See how we do. Just like normal fighting. We'll have to run them around again. That's fine. Don't worry with what I'm doing. Just doing public service. Okay. A bit of an annoying time to get back on, but that's fine. I say very much sounded like it's not fine. Admittedly. Get our research done, head back, build the house, then probably build all of the essentials we have over here. Because we have the resources, surely. We have so much metal and so much building material. Maybe not up to the building though. We might be low on building material. Well, we have enough metal plates. So that's the point of the attack. Okay. I saved. Right. Are they saying they're arriving on the map? No. Am I forgetting to close the gate? No, not either. Strange. Just put them on the wall. And up this section. Was it possible to see where they're coming from? Or possible. So how much would it cost to a storage for swords? Actually, I think that's what we're looking currently. After public sales, that is. Why you there? So much time is wasted. Oh, actually, very quick can I still get a shot on? There. So it's hovering. So I did do an option. Whatever. No bets. You can finally see the price of bets. Really think that'll just be some building material, not much else. Let's take a look. I assume a camping? A bed. What about like normal bed? And then two bed. Fabric. Ooh, we do have the fabrics. I think stores can sometimes sell them. That's cool. Well, I say can, but not a guarantee. Is there any research I can just like rip clothes, maybe? Could be in industry. Smithing? That doesn't seem good. It is what it is. Well, the defensive purpose of I do think we had like a minuscule amount, but not enough for a single batch. Yeah, but we just have the one. Back to this. Unfortunately, not with actual hands. We can save. Free everyone from this, so they can go do their own things. And you're on engineering duty. So I'm leaving to go engineer. I turned away for just a moment. Cool. Please heal everyone. I'll do that. In a second. I'm curious about the stats. It's been a while since I've checked. They've gone 1 up in dodge, better katanas, beep, has got more dodge, more martial arts. Pretty cool. Where are they coming from? Is it just the... Are you walking through the fence? I don't know how they got in that time. Whatever. I'll put it in the next fence now. Hope everyone gets spick and span. I mean it. Every single time I'm like turning away from the game for just a moment, this happens. I do think this is where I'll stop there. But my focus is starting to fray a little. Fry? Fray, I meant to say. Why are you guys down there? That is very strange. Yeah. I'll worry more about this next time. We also gotta get some people permanently stationed on those. That's a bunch of stuff we gotta do next time. Yeah. Thank you for watching the video here. This being anyone. And yeah, have a good morning, evening, midday, whatever it is for you. Yeah. See ya.